Hey, J-Bone, Hippie Chick, good morning. Hello, guys. How's it going? Good morning, good morning. Let's move this over a little bit. That's good. Megzy, Josh, hey, what's up, guys? I've been watching some videos this morning. Interesting stuff. There's a 27-minute segment, and it's Jackson Hinkle and Jimmy Dore laughing at Jay Behar for saying that she's going to continue wearing a mask. So I guess they're shaming me as well. I will continue to wear a mask too. I think it's a great idea. I don't care what people think about me. I don't care what you say about me. I don't care if you stop watching this show. I don't give a fuck. What I do think is interesting, though, is to see how offended Jimmy and Jackson Hinkle are, because someone who has no effect on them at all said they're going to continue wearing a mask. Oh, here, look. Well, it's virtue signaling, It's virtue signaling because Jay Behar wants to keep wearing a mask. It's virtue signaling. Which, I got news for you. It's not fucking virtue signaling. She's doing for herself what she wants to do. She decided to go public with it. And Jackson Hinkle takes it and throws it in her fucking face. Here you go.
Plan to return to that state of affairs. First of all, if you're inhaling stranger saliva all day, every day, I'm pretty sure you're doing 3 things wrong before we even get to masks.
Yeah. Why is it, though, that they are going to continue wearing masks, but they're not going to continue, with the lockdown, social distancing, wearing those, crazy face masks that have the...
Yeah,
Jackson, she never said she wasn't going to not do any of those things. She never said that. So, that's a straw man, Jackson. You're straw manning, literally, for Jimmy.
Plastic guard above them. Why only the masks that are the ones that go above your mouth?
Hey, Mark,
it seems
Brad,
like it's just all virtual.
TD, Matthew, Karen, what's up, everybody? Did you hear him say it's virtue signaling? It's virtue signaling. Virtue signaling, everybody. That's why I come on here every day on the show and wear a mask so you can all see me wearing it. Because I'm virtue signaling when I wear a mask when I go out. Wrong, Jackson. You're just simping for Jimmy Dore. And look at the gratuitous smile on Jimmy Dore's face while Jackson simps for him. I fucking love it.
Have the plastic guard above them. Why only?
It's not often that Jimmy Dore will actually turn and look at the fucking viewer that he's talking to. Look at him. He just loves Jackson so much. Can't take my eyes off of Jackson. Look at Jimmy. He loves him so much. Oh, he fucking loves him. Oh, God. I'm so jealous. Can you tell?
The masks that are the ones that go above your mouth. It seems like it's just all virtue signaling.
And first he says it seems like it, and then he says it's just all virtue signaling. So what Jackson is saying here, and I'm going to take this apart because he deserves it, because he's talking some shit right now. Anyone like me that decides that I'm going to wear a mask because it's worked out pretty good for me for the last 2 years. 2 years, not been sick, man. 2 years. And when I go out, I wear a mask, I social distance, I lock down, I stay here as much as I can. I try to stay away from as many people as I can. All that shit works for me. You want to say I'm virtue signaling? Well, then why aren't I on here preaching it on every podcast? Wouldn't that be virtue signaling? Me making posts on Twitter every day talking about how proud I am of the fact that I mask around and I'm masked up. And why don't I have a mask around my fucking neck right now so you guys can see that? It's right here. It's so important that I signal my virtues towards you. Oh, right. Because people that wear masks for their own safety, they're not virtue signaling at all, Jackson. They're doing what they feel is best. They're doing what they've been taught, what they've learned, what's been scientifically proven to work with your little smug face on, Jackson. That's why. I'm not virtue signaling. I don't appreciate being called someone that virtue signals because I don't want to catch a goddamn fucking virus that this guy's had 5 times because he refuses to virtue signal. but he's been sick 5 times. 5-0. I'll take my fucking 0 proudly. That's work. I don't remember Jackson Hinkle ever having 30 to 50 people in his shows. No. I don't remember Jackson ever having 30 to 50 people in his shows. I'm sorry, I don't remember that. I'm like 300 or more. I mean, maybe I just didn't look until later, bro. I don't know. I never noticed him having 30 to 50 people on a show, though. Not even a cold, right? Hey, power to masks, bro. They literally work. I haven't had a fucking cold or a flu in 2 years. You know, and I've been around people who were sick, but I was wearing a mask and I could hear them sniffling and coughing and shit. Not me, man. It protected me. It worked. I'm living proof. And I just don't need to be shamed by these 2 guys because I disagree with them on something. And let me tell you something. 27 minutes of them just being butthurt over the fact that other people are still wearing masks. 27 minutes they discussed this. I only got 6 minutes in, folks. You know, I don't know how much further I got. I think I only got 6 minutes in. It's 27 minutes of them laughing at Jay Behar for fucking wearing a mask. Oh, look, I don't like Joy Behar. I don't like her at all. I hate them all. I hate all the talk show people. I fucking hate them. But anytime a person asks out there, or anytime a person out there is going to say the right thing, I'm not going to try to obfuscate. I mean, I'm not going to try to shame them, and I'm not going to try to call them out over something that I should be agreeing with just because I don't like them. And this is the problem with these 2 guys right here. They're straw manning you because they don't like Joy Behar. Well, guess what? I don't like that stupid fucking cunt either. But when she says, hey, I'm going to keep masking, well, then she's got my attention. Now she's making some sense. I don't understand why these guys can't. You know, they're so anti-mask. It's not about the mandate. They're anti-mask. And that's what this is about. You guys determine for yourself if these guys are anti-mask. You still don't like Doorknob? Well, Lee, you're a better man than me. I still like him. And I still like Jackson too. But I'm not going to sit by like a cunt. You know, I'm not going to sit by with a little fucking subservient smile on my face like Jackson is doing for Jimmy Dore right now. I'm not going to do that. You know, I'm not your hired hitman. You know, I'm not your paid bodyguard. Was it that high? No one judges an asthmatic person carrying their inhaler. Right? Right, Josh? I am a salesman. I'm in different people's houses every day. These folks are out of their freaking mind. They don't know me. I don't know them. I wear a mask. They won't. Stupid people don't know how this works. They just don't care. Getting paid from the anti-mask platform. Yeah, bro, I remember when this all started and I would have someone come to the house for some work. We would both be wearing masks. It was no question. There was no question. We would wear fucking masks. I would social distance. You know, I just didn't have a problem with it. No big deal. I don't want to get sick. I don't want to catch this thing. I don't have somebody here to take care of me. You know, I'm sure that Jackson and Jimmy have plenty of fucking healthcare. I don't have healthcare. I'm not, 2 miles from a fucking emergency room. I'm sure both of them are. You know, when I lived in Orlando, I had 2 emergency rooms 2 miles away from my house. Now I'm here, closest hospital, fucking 15, 20 miles away, man. The good one is 20 miles away. The shitty one is like close to 20 miles away. Oxygen, right? It doesn't affect us at all. Let people mask. Right, it doesn't affect us. I just want to riff on this a little bit. Let's listen to them. In 27 minutes, I know I'm going to lose half of you. But if you could be supportive, remember today is Sunday, and I promise you a good show if you stick around, and I'll try to, glaze over the parts that I can quickly so that you guys will stay and support me, please, okay? Don't make me beg.
Okay, so as several
I'll speed it up, too.
Announced plans to roll back their mask mandates for schools and indoor public schools. That's blue state governors. And look at this. In New York, the governor of New York is dropping their mask anymore. That's all over with. But guess what? Joy Behar still says she's going to wear a mask in public indefinitely, she says. First of all, it sounds like a joke headline. The governor says everybody can take their mask off except Joy Behar. That's what I like about that.
That's a good joke. I love that joke. The governor says everyone can take their masks off except Joy. I fucking love that joke. So even though I'm upset with Jimmy and Jackson right now, I'll still give them credit for a good joke, and I'll still love them as people. Understand that?
Yes, you went on the view. She says this. You want to hear?
And that cackling, miserable lib in the background. God, I fucking love her too.
The FDA, or as she puts it, they, because they keep changing it. They all agree. Now, yeah, you don't have to. You can make up your own mind when you want to. But what about if Joe Rogan has a question about the affair? Then that's misinformation.
True. Then that's a right winger. Oh, it's so right wing. Joe Rogan is so right wing. Totally agree. Totally get your point, Jimmy. See, I get your point, Jimmy. I totally got your video you put up the other day. I was just expanding on it, but I digress.
So she's literally going against the science right now, and she's going against the governors and everybody. But that's okay because Joy Behar's doing it. And it's only bad when people we think are dumb Trumpers do it, right? Even though Joe Rogan, of course,
he makes a great point, and I agree. I agree. Yeah. Cheers.
So I want
you can agree and disagree on things, guys. It's okay. You know, this is the problem I have with any guest that's ever been on Jimmy Dore's show ever, is he is so alpha. He is so convincing and so charismatic that I've never seen a guest be able to stand up to him except for Graham Elwood, who's like one of his best friends. You know, it's like Jackson just sits there with that complacent smile on his face. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, sir. Everything you say, sir. I don't agree, says Zena. You don't agree with what, Zena? Wow, that's far. That's a bold statement, Zena. I just don't know what you're referring to. All right, Josh. Lee Spanner, where are you going? Lee Spanner, why are you leaving my show on a Sunday morning? Where are you going, Lee? Why are you leaving, Lee? I need the fucking support, Lee. Where are you going, Lee? Oh, fuck. The whole show just went to shit, didn't it? Hold on, guys. God, let me grab this. I don't know how I'm going to deal with this now. Oh, my goodness. What a disaster. We have a disaster here. What the fuck's my phone dinging for? Look back. Like I give a fuck. God damn it. I did all of that for nothing. All of that was over nothing bullshit text. Lee, I asked you, where are you going? Why are you leaving? It's fucking Sunday. Why aren't you going to stay and support my show? It's a fucking Sunday morning. Why can't you hashtag keep it open? Cheers. Bottom of the hour. Haha, lol. Shit happens. Matthew Parsons. I don't agree with everything that's being said. I also don't agree with everything you say. Well, I don't expect you to, you know, you're not being very specific, Zena. It sounds like you're just trying to be difficult. You know, I don't expect everybody in here to agree with everything I say. And, you know, whether you do or don't, you know, that's fine. You know, you felt the need to fucking spout off and say you don't agree with me. Feel free to fucking tell me what you don't agree with me saying. What am I saying that you don't agree with? You know? Don't just leave it like that.
Voice in my head that doesn't really follow 100% what they tell me because they keep changing it. Yeah. So like very short time ago, they were saying put the N95 masks on, and now they make sure. And now they're saying you don't have to wear them anymore. Yeah. So if I go on the subway, if I go on a bus, if I go into the theater, if I go into where else would I go? A crowded place, I'll wear a mask, and I might do that indefinitely. Because
right. Me too. And if you caught everything that Joy just said, she said, I don't care what anybody else is fucking saying. When I'm around a lot of people, I'm going to continue to mask because I don't want to catch a cold and I don't want to breathe your fucking spit in. It's a good idea. It is a good idea. She's right. I like the idea. I think it's a great idea. You know, I hate getting sick. I'd rather wear a mask than be sick.
Why do I need a flu or a cold even? And so I'm listening to myself right now.
Yeah, why do I need a flu or a cold even? I agree with her there too. And for some reason, Jackson and Jimmy are going to somehow find a way to disagree with her sentiment here because they hate her. I fucking hate her too, but I'm not going to disagree with her because I fucking hate her.
I mean, I don't think it's 100% safe. Personally.
So there she is. You swear.
Right. If we agreed 100%, it would be boring. I agree. I mean, I'd like to think that some of you are here to try to give me the opportunity to try to convince you of what I think. Maybe you don't agree when you first come in. And, yeah, you give me the opportunity to talk about it, and maybe I'll convince you of my opinion. Maybe not. I don't care. You believe what you want, man. You know?
Her mask for you, but now she's doing it for herself. Isn't that kind of funny? She just wear a mask for you, but now she's doing it
Debbie says she always wears a mask and that she has been wearing a mask for 12 years.
for her own. And
I'm going to slow it down a little bit here.
I will bet anybody who wants to take this bet that we're going to see a picture of Joy Behar not wearing a mask outside within the next month.
I fucking love that, because then that would kind of be virtue signaling on her part. When she gets caught not wearing a mask, then Jackson Hinkle gets to say, see, man, I told you, she's just virtue signaling. She didn't even mean that shit. She's just saying it because she thinks that people, like society, will accept her more, will embrace her warmly. But I believe. I don't know, man. I think she's just telling it from the heart right here, though. You know, even if she does get caught out in public without wearing a mask, you'll probably find me out in public at some point not wearing a mask either. It doesn't mean I'm not masking 99% of the time that I'm out. You know?
How about that?
Without a doubt.
We're gonna see her at a party.
Hippie chick loves listening, in my opinion. Look at that, everybody, whether she agrees with me or not. Oh, that's nice. That's supportive, hippie chick. I thank you so much. Where's the chat? Once again, this thing has ruined my. I didn't even turn the goddamn. Hold on. It's not even showing the goddamn chat. Where is the chat? Oh, I've never seen this happen before. The chat's not showing up while the chat is up. Oh. Okay, wait. Why is it? I've never seen this happen before. Oh, there it is. That was so weird, man. Oh my God. I just don't agree in masking up. Oh, well, masks work, Zena. I mean, if you don't want to believe science, Zena, you want to be a science denier, that's on you. You know? I wonder where, if people hadn't masked up for the last 2 years, I wonder where we'd be today with COVID. You know? I mean, Zena, do you ever wonder why a brain surgeon wears a mask? I can't even believe I have to have this conversation with you. Do you wonder why EMT workers put masks on when they're around other people? Do you wonder why people in the emergency room wear masks? Debbie says they work, no doubt. Yeah, Zena, I don't understand why you don't agree with masking up. That's a problem. That's a real problem. What's wrong with wearing a mask? You've been doing it for fucking 2 years. Now all of a sudden they don't work? Is that what you're saying? The science was wrong? I mean, didn't Denmark just prove me right and you wrong, Zena? Or did you not pay attention to what just happened in Denmark for the last 2 weeks? Because I know maybe you missed some of my show for the last few days, but we covered it. I warned you guys. I warn you guys all the time on here. I'm like, anytime a country decides to stop masking and stop doing all the things necessary to, what happens 2 weeks later? People start dropping dead. But Zena doesn't want to look at that. I'm just kind of curious, Zena. I'm just kind of curious where you're coming from. You're not making sense to me at all of a sudden. Are you too cool for a mask, says Merc? You too cool for a mask, Zena? I mean, seriously, you want to spread your germs to other people, or you don't think that they work, or what? I'm really fucking curious about this. Because it seems to me like you're denying the science around masks, that they don't work. And Jimmy Dore, during this part coming up here, he's about to say that cloth masks are 0% effective, and that's a fucking straight lie. They're 35% effective. They've been scientifically proven to be 35% effective. Just a cloth mask. You know, just doing this. If you don't have a mask, this is 35% protection right here. 35%. What's better? I'm going to kill you. There's a 35% chance that I might not kill you. Or I'm going to kill you. Which opportunity would you rather have? Would you rather have the 35% chance that I'm not going to kill you, or I'm definitely going to kill you no matter what? I'm just talking about 35% here, not the killing part. Does 35% not make sense to you, Zena? I'm just kind of curious. Do you understand what numbers mean? Do you understand how numbers work? Do you understand how science works? Oh, Hippie Chick wants me to block Zena. How about I block you, Hippie Chick? How about I block you? You want a block party? How about I block you? Since you want to see somebody get blocked, you want me to block Zena? Is that what you're saying, Hippie Chick? Silence. Josh, people really need to get real. Do you realize that even if we beat COVID, there will come another virus that will cause us to, guess what? Use masks again. You guys think masks go away? Right, Josh? Very good point. And I agree with you 100%, bro. I totally agree. I agree. There's a very good opportunity. I mean, before COVID came out, we already talked about viruses coming out, bro, on this show. For years, we said a virus might come out and wipe us all off the planet. This isn't something that we were, surprised by. I mean, Bill Gates was trying to get prepared for this fucking 10 years ago. The science, I wear a mask if I'm sick or going to be around other people. It's become such a big deal these days. Why do you make it a big deal? Just put the fucking mask on. Why is it a big deal? You make it a big deal in your brain. Why is it a big deal? Maybe you live in an area where people why don't you live in an area? Hippie Chick, don't worry about who the fuck I'm going to block, okay? Just get the fuck off that shit. So many viruses that are alive. You picked the wrong battle today, Hippie Chick. You don't understand. Zen and I are personal friends. You don't get to fucking recommend that I block my fucking friend from my live stream. So quit trying to instigate shit. Shut the fuck up before you really piss me off. The truth is there. So many says are locked deep in the ice. It's melting at a rapid pace that we're going to continue to see ancient viruses come back to life. Who knows? Yeah, Matthew, I don't know if that's the truth. That's just a guess, Matthew. You don't know if that's true. You can't say that's true. It hasn't happened yet. I love how Matthew says the truth is, dude, that's just supposition. It's possible that a virus could come out of the snow. It's possible. And some probably already have. But you don't know that for a fact, bro, until it happens. So much in a conversation lately, and it's exhausting. Thanks, Matthew. Matthew becomes so much in a conversation lately, and it's exhausting. Well, maybe, Zena, it's important because there's people out there like you that don't want to wear them. You don't want to talk about it. You don't want to, that's why we have to keep talking about this. Because there's people out there just like you, and just like Jackson Hinkle, and just like Jimmy Dore. They're going to keep parading around the planet with maskless. And they think that they're exhibiting their freedom, or that they're somehow, you want to talk about fucking virtue signaling? Look at Jackson Hinkle and Jimmy Dore refusing to wear a mask. I mean, if that's not virtue signaling and bragging about it all over their goddamn podcasts, what is? Oh, look how virtuous we are. We're so concerned about your freedom that we won't mask up. Yeah, you're virtue signaling, Jackson. Come at me, bro. You're virtue signaling. With that smug smile on your face, with Jimmy's smug smile in return right back at you, you fuckers. Fucking love fest. Anyway, we're not going to get through this fucker, are we, guys? We are not going to get through this video.
By the way, she's not wearing a fucking mask right now. And there's people all over. As she said,
I need to
she's
smoke.
not wearing a mask indoors.
Cheers.
She's saying she's going to wear a mask outdoors, but she's not even wearing one indoors right now. So, but those are the people who are, someone who's that smart is allowed to question the science, but no one else is. Are you doing your own research, Joy, or are you just not doing? You're just like, I'm still going to be. How do you get away with that? Isn't that kind of interesting, Jackson?
It's crazy because for years now, they've been telling people like Joy, they have been trying to smear Joe Rogan, cost you your job, your income, your livelihood, because you want to think with your little head, like she just said she's going to do, and not listen to the officials. And now she feels like she can do it. It's the same way with all the censorship surrounding COVID. It only ever cuts in one direction. And that's when those question the status quo and question the status quo is trying to, have a profit incentive for making money off of this stuff.
I love how he says it only cuts in one direction. I love that saying.
That's exactly right. So people are still, they're with Joy, right? They cultivated what Max Blumenthal calls the lockdown left.
Well, Zena, then you're not anti-mask, you're anti-mandate. There's a huge difference. I'm anti-mandate as well. So are all the truckers in Canada. We're anti-mandate. You know, these guys are anti-mandate as well. But now anti-mandate is starting to bleed into anti-mask. And that's not good because mask is science. Mandate is control. We've got a serious discrepancy here between these two subjects, and they're muddying the waters with this conversation. And it's too bad because people like Zena get caught up in this. You know, in this fucking conversation. We shouldn't even be having this conversation. Hey, man, you're either going to mask up or you're not. But when someone decides that they're going to do it, you need to shut the fuck up and let them do what they want to fucking do. Shut the fuck up. You're not helping anybody by saying they shouldn't be wearing masks, Jimmy. You're not helping anybody, man. You're helping spread viruses around the planet. You know, just because you want to go stand on a stage and tell jokes.
I call it's a cult. It is a cult. There's no doubt about it. The people who want to shit their pants over COVID, it's a cult. And go get your vaccine and shut the fuck up and move on with your life, would you?
Well, Jimmy, you're a cult leader too. You're a cult leader too. You lie to your audience. You say things that are unhealthy for them, and you watch them die, and you don't fucking care. You're a cult leader. Your brain is foggy. Zena, that's okay. Hang in there. I love you. It's okay.
If you're that afraid of COVID, go get your vaccine and move on with your life. What's wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? This is a virus that has a 0.89% hospitalization rate. And that's for everybody. That's for the obese, people with comorbidities, the elderly, 0.89% hospitalization rate, according to the Pew Foundation. And if you want to continue to shit your pants, by the way, you're going to get it. And this idea that if I wear a mask, I won't get COVID is not supported by the facts because
Jimmy loves this piece of straw. He uses it all the time. He claims that everybody on the planet will get COVID because a couple of doctors have said that. It's not a giant study. It's not science. It's just the opinion of several doctors that say this is a global pandemic and everybody eventually is going to catch it. That may very well be true. But the fact is, it's been 2 years and I haven't got it yet. I wear masks in public. So for 2 years, he's a fucking liar. So let's just wait. I mean, he's saying eventually I'm going to catch it, and maybe I will. Maybe I will. I wouldn't be surprised. It's been right up on me, bro. Several times I've been very close to COVID and not caught it. Not even wearing a mask. And I have not caught it. So it could still happen. But boy, that is just such a piece of straw. He loves to fucking throw that around, and it's got zero weight because it's not a fact. It's just opinion until every single human being on the planet has contracted COVID. He's a fucking liar. So quit saying it like it's a fact, Jimmy. You're a fucking liar.
Fauci has told us that everybody's likely to get it.
Yeah, well, Fauci also told us that masks don't work, Jimmy. Why are you using Fauci as a fucking source of information when it suits your narrative? Oh, now Fauci told us. Oh, hey, what? You just spent the last 2 years telling us what a clown fucking Fauci is. Now you're going to use him and say, oh, it's factual because Fauci said so. Jimmy, I know you're saying it jokingly, but still, bro, you do this all the time. And you do it seriously, too. I know right now you're joking around, so point to you here. But for the most part, bro, you do this shit all the time. And I like to point it out.
Who? Everyone you know.
All right, let me catch up on the chat. Yes, that's it. Mandates. I'm part of the confusion. Yeah, mandates. No one should be forced to wear a mask, Zena. You choose for yourself if you want to wear a mask or you don't want to wear a mask. That's your choice. That's fine. I choose to wear a mask. You choose not to wear a mask. We're okay with that. Everybody should be okay with that. It's when you try to pass legislation claiming that you need to force someone to do something. That's the problem. You know, masks protect me. Locking down, staying away from other people, that protects me. I have the power to protect myself. Now, if I was in a prison, if I'm on an airplane and I have to travel somewhere, you know, I got to go to a funeral or something. Well, I understand a mandate on a plane. I understand a mandate on a bus. I understand a mandate when you're in an enclosed situation, traveling a very short length of time, that you are mandated to wear that fucking mask. And I support those when they make sense. But if you're not enclosed in an area with a bunch of people breathing their fucking air in, then it doesn't make sense any other time. So airplanes, yeah. Buses, public buses, yeah. You know, you're going to get in an Uber, yeah. Taxi cab, yeah. School buses, yeah. Is that fair, guys? You know, if you don't think you should be mandated to wear a mask when you're breathing, you're forced to breathe other people's air, or your children are forced to breathe other people's air, I highly recommend you look at the science behind masks. It's not a big deal. It's just a little piece of plastic on your face while you're sitting on that bus. It's no big deal. You can still breathe. I mean, if a doctor can get enough oxygen in his lungs to perform brain surgery while wearing a mask, then you can wear that fucking mask while you're sitting on your fat ass riding on public fucking transportation. Fair enough? What do you guys have to say about that? That's my opinion. That's where I'm coming from as far as mandating you. No, he doesn't follow Fauci. He hates fucking Fauci. But he'll just use that as a little tiny light piece of straw to lay on the salad. It's not even a shred of mozzarella cheese on top. It's just, you know, it's the tiniest little thing. And he says it jokingly, so that's his out. It's a joke. You know, of course he doesn't believe Fauci, but he still said it. It's a joke, though. It's a joke. He doesn't believe anything Fauci says, and neither do I. Fuck fucking Fauci. No, it's Billy, it's plastic. We checked, we already did the science on this. You weren't there that day. I was saying it was a piece of paper. It's fucking all you're doing is putting a fucking piece of paper on your face. Piece of paper. Finally, somebody corrected me one day. They're like, "Nay, dude, those N95 masks are made out of plastic." I'm like, "What?" And I fucking Googled that shit, bro. They're plastic. They are. They're fucking plastic. So I changed my narrative from paper to plastic because that's what they are. And you know me, I follow the truth. And if you correct me, I'll fucking correct myself. It's a piece of plastic on your face. You know, unless you're wearing cloth, which is 35%. There, 35% protection right there. That's 35% protection right there. And 35 is better than 0. And somebody asked me before in the chat if I was going to triple mask. I'll double mask. I have no problem putting on an N95 and then putting on an artsy. I've got one with cannabis leaves on it. I don't know if you guys have ever seen my cannabis leaf mask that I wear. I've got a bunch of them. I've got one in every car. I've got one on my quad. Yeah, you were being sarcastic, Nick. Huh? Nick, what do you mean you were being sarcastic? What? Wait. What did I miss? Good morning, late. Okay. Matthew. God, I missed a lot of chat. Hold on. Okay. Matthew, right. Masks have become so much in a conversation lately and it's exhausting. You're right. Yeah, we don't know, right? Bunch of smuggers, lol. Smuggers. With their smug looks on their face. I know, right? Some people never understand it until it affects them. Mark, I know, right? Big Mark Cheese. Okay, I'm offline. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. A little bit of a drop there. I should be back now. Did it drop for y'all? It dropped for me. I guess some of the folks that didn't die, like some other people that may die. That is the difference between not wearing a mask and wearing one. Some of us actually care about the other people around us, not ourselves. Right, Matthew? The fact that Jackson Hinkle has caught COVID 5 times shows me that he's being very irresponsible with COVID. You know? Okay, Jackson Hinkle has caught COVID 5 times. I think I've caught it 0. I think. I can't say that factually because I've never been tested. But I've never been. Who's smarter? It's such a joke that people will look at a mandate as if it's controlling device instead of life-saving procedure, things that will keep the population and the majority of us safe. Yeah, I know, but mandates can be abused, right? And so, you know, this trucking mandate, international travel mandate was the dumbest thing I'd ever heard in my entire life. We've already covered it on the show. I've completely destroyed the argument, debate style, as to why that didn't make any sense. We don't have to discuss that. I mean, the virus lives on both sides of the border. Restricting travel from people is pointless unless one of those countries doesn't have COVID. It's fucking stupid. And truckers need to be able to travel without being hindered. They've already got to stop at way stations. They got to get pulled over by the DOT. They got to deal with all kinds of bullshit. Now you're going to fucking tax them like this? Fuck you. Yes, that's it. Mandates. I'm part of the confusion. You'll get it, Zena. Hang in there. People like Hippie Chick need to have more patience with people like you. Jimmy must have purchased some agricultural land lately. All this straw he's been gathering, Josh. Now he follows Fauci? No. Oh, you're being sarcastic. I didn't see that. Nick, I didn't see that. I didn't see that you said that. No, I was just saying. I wasn't responding to you. I don't think I saw that you said that. Maybe I did see you say that. Yeah, maybe I did see that and I didn't realize it was you. I don't know. Oh, I can't remember. I got to go back. I think I just done a bong hit. My bad. My wife, my two sons had corona. I slept in the same bed with them, held them while they were sick, not knowing they had COVID and did not catch it. My 3 daughters did not catch it, but my wife and sons dead. This is not to say that no matter what you do, you cannot catch it. Just means that they didn't end up dead because they got vaccinated, because they quarantined, because we sanitized everything constantly, wore masks constantly. You wore masks constantly. Yeah, you may have caught it, bro. Did you get tested and just had no symptoms? You know, 80% of people show 0 symptoms. Matthew, you realize that, right? Matthew, did you get tested? You know, I may have had it. I've just never been tested. You know? I wouldn't be surprised if I've had it and just don't show the symptoms. I never felt goddamn, not a sniffle, not a fucking nothing, man. Never. Control the outcome of this in our own lives. Hippie Chick. I asked, right. You said it's just right. Yes, I was being sarcastic. Okay, 35 is better than 0. I must have seen your chat. Okay, well, weave plastic fiber. You make it sound like it's a shopping bag. I know. I say a piece of plastic. I was being sarcastic about him following Fauci. I got you now. I remember your leaf mask. You wore it in the Orlando airport, David Long. So much for the natural immunity theory. Replying to Matthew. Sorry. That would be a great super chat. Jimmy, how much for a bale of straw? Oh my God, Billy. Don't do it. Don't do it. You know, his wife still follows me on Twitter. I want to keep it that way. -4 times. Once they pop positive, I went 4 in 2 weeks. Gotcha, Matthew. Way to go, bro. Way to go, man. I should probably get tested just to see, man. You know? Just for argument's sake, bro. Just for the sake of debating and shit. I use myself anecdotally a lot when I'm talking about this.
Is likely to get it. So this idea that I can stop myself from getting it, I think is a pipe dream. I don't know why pipe is on my mind.
Pipe!
It's actually disgusting.
I love it.
These are some of my favorite.
Pipe is on my mind.
On Twitter from this. It's actually disgusting. Looking back, looking back, that we are all just walking around inhaling stranger saliva in the air all day, every day before 2020, and I do not personally play a state of affairs.
I like that.
First of all, if you're inhaling stranger saliva,
excuse me, Jimmy, but if you're in a crowd of people and someone sneezes, you're inhaling their saliva. If someone gives you a kiss on the mouth, bro, you're getting their saliva on you. If I go like that, which I do all day, and we shake hands, and then you do that, you get my saliva in your mouth. You know, so don't even fucking play that shit, Jimmy. Like the kind of comments that people are making about protecting themselves is somehow bothering you. Get over it already, bro. You always have to make every show about COVID, man. There's so many other things going on right now, and you're totally avoiding them by talking about this one thing. You know?
day, every day. I'm pretty sure you're doing three things wrong before we even get to masks.
Joe H., good morning, my friend. He says, we will never win the battle over viruses and bacteria. That's true. We won't, brother. We won't. Look, man, we are a virus. We came from amoeba that we're aware of. There were viruses and bacteria and the tiniest little amoebas and shit like that. That's where life came from, guys. We literally have that in our DNA. Understand it. We're a fucking virus too. And we feed off this planet and we feed off the other inhabitants of this planet. We're always going to have viruses and bacteria. We're going to be part of that. It's just the way it is. That's life, man. Life is bacteria. Life is viruses. I personally, I like to learn to live with them, than live a life of denial that they're not all around us.
Yeah. Why is it though that they are going to continue wearing masks, but they're not going to continue like with the lockdown, social distancing, wearing those like crazy face masks that have?
No. I am going to continue with all of that, Jackson. I'm going to continue locking down. I'm going to continue social distancing. So you're wrong, okay? Because you're talking to Joy Behar right now, and I'm here to defend myself. You're wrong, okay, Smugly? Smug face?
The plastic guard above it. Why only the masks that are the ones that go above your mouth? It seems like it's just all virtue signaling.
I think it makes people feel. I still know people who wear those red kerchiefs around their neck. So they'll always have them. They're always ready. And the science has shown that cloth masks are almost worthless.
Yeah.
35% is not almost worthless. 35%. Hey, man, I'm going to give you 35% of a Bitcoin. Is that almost worthless? I'm going to give you 35% of $1,000. Is that almost worthless? Huh. How does 35% get to almost worthless? Oh, I'll tell you why. Because that's a piece of straw, and so is Jackson's smug smile right now. That's also a piece of straw. In fact, I think both of them should be sitting there with straw hats and pieces of straw out of their mouths that they're chewing on a little bit while they have this discussion. Yeehaw. Straw ha. Instead of hee-haw, it's straw ha.
And travel with that.
You can't get on a plane with a cloth mask. They won't let you on a plane with a kerchief. They won't let you on a plane with a kerchief. That's all.
Okay, well, because it's only 35% protection. Good. I'm glad that they're making you mask up on airplanes, and they should, Jimmy. And it sounds like you're disgusted by it, and that's a problem. Because that's where, I'm sure Jackson Hinkle caught fucking COVID 5 times. It's probably flying around on airplanes. How does Jimmy not get strikes? Dude, I'm glad he does not get strikes. I'm so thankful that he doesn't get strikes. It's because of bias on YouTube, and they're allowed to be biased. They're biased against me, but they give him full reign. I just wish they gave me full reign too. I don't want him to get a strike. I don't want, I'll get a strike just for playing his words on my YouTube channel from his YouTube channel. I'll get a strike, Bibs, overall straws in the mouth, and a pitchfork. We will never win. We are big super leeches, Matthew Parsons. If you put one dot of fluorescent powder on a table and wait an hour to check it, it'll be all over the room from careless people. Shit spreads so easily. Continue on the path. If I handed you a bowl of shit, would you want to eat 35% or all of it? I'll take the 35%. Not get strikes. Crazy. These two need the straw hats, bibs, overall straws in the mouth, and a pitchfork. Yeehaw! I just, right here, right in the middle of all this bullshit talking, I just want to say both Jackson and Jimmy, I love both you guys. I'm huge fans of both of you guys. I want you to know that you'll always have my support. I did stop giving him $120. What was it? $120 a year for my membership. I did pull my membership, but that doesn't mean I still don't love you guys. I want you to sit here and talk without correcting you. And trust me, at one point, one of your fans is going to come in here and see this and appreciate it, and they're still going to love you guys. But you shouldn't be shit talking your audience either.
Telling you. Here's another one. I've never understood why masks are so stigmatized here in the United States. I'm from Japan. We've been regularly masking since before the pandemic. I'm feeling a tickle in the throat during flu season, uncrowded trains, etc. Masking is our way of showing.
Dude, I'm going to slow this down to normal speed so you can hear the I want to say condensation. Condescending sound in his voice. This is about as condescending as he can almost sound, almost. I've heard it worse, but this is pretty condescending. He is definitely against this. I don't think I got this far into the video, guys.
Understood why masks are so stigmatized here in the United States. I'm from Japan. We've been regularly masking since before the pandemic. When feeling a tickle in our throats during flu season, uncrowded trains, etc. Masking is our way of showing kindness to others. Wow, that's a great point she makes about Japan. Also, I heard in Afghanistan they have these really cover your whole body all the way down to your ankles. Really keeps the stranger fluids out. Am I?
That's his response. That was lame as fuck, Jimmy. Wow. So he just boiled down wearing masks to women being marginalized and dominated and controlled in other countries. Those two things are unrelatable. Unrelatable. So that is a piece of straw that is so long. It could be he had Rumpelstiltskin himself weave this piece of straw so that he could make the fucking connection from wearing masks in Japan to women being controlled in foreign countries. How long does that's like a whole roll of straw that had to be woven, that had to be spun by Rumpelstiltskin over here. I mean, how far is that reach? You guys want to hear it again? I fucking caught it. Okay, let's go from about here.
Pandemic. When feeling a tickle in our throats during flu season, uncrowded trains, etc. Masking is our way of showing kindness to others. Wow, that's a great point she makes about Japan. Also, I heard in Afghanistan they have these really big masks that cover your whole body all the way down to your ankles. Really keeps the stranger fluids out. Am I right?
That's not even funny, man, and it's not relatable. And listen to the forced laughter from Miserable Liberal and Jackson. They're forcing the laughter. Unrelatable, longest piece of straw ever. And wow, your peanut gallery back there, Jimmy. You know, it's just like, come on, guys, call him out on his bullshit. Call him out on his bullshit. Let him know. It's unrelatable, Jimmy. Seriously? Seven minutes into this fucking video, guys. It's 27 minutes long. 20 more minutes of this. I didn't get this far in.
Yeah, I don't know why they do that in Japan. Have you ever been to Japan, Hinkle? I never have been to.
It's called science, Jimmy, because, you know, masks slow down the transfer of viruses. So that's why, Jimmy. Okay, straw man, again, he doesn't know why. That's another piece of straw. He does know why. And he's acting like he doesn't know why. It's bullshit.
Japan, I haven't asked them.
No, I've never been to Japan. But the thing is, like, we've lived our entire lives without wearing masks. So
yeah, I know. Mark just asked me. He said, I've got some plants, bro. We're going to start to grow. And I was like, no, bro, I'm going to Florida. I'm like, you're not going to come over here and spray those plants every fucking day. I was like, you wouldn't be able to handle the bugs over here, bro. There's no way. You know, I'm in Bug Central right here. They're just everywhere. I could go 5 years without a goddamn grow. I guarantee you, as soon as I put a grow up, there'll be fucking spider mites all over it. cancel culture card, but he's cancel culture. He's cancel culture. No, I think Jimmy never calls for the silencing of anybody. So I don't think it's fair to say that he's cancel culture. You know, I don't think he calls for the silencing of folks. I don't think he wants, I think he wants to have the arguments and he wants to prove that he has the winning argument. But I don't think he wants to silence people. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, Billy. Maybe you see something that I'm not seeing. Keeps freezing here, says Aaron. Is it freezing for anybody? I've given up trying to understand the virus on the other side making a killing while shorting Bitcoin. Good job, Joe. Good job. 38.3. I mean, I wanted 97 cent Cardano. It's at 93 cents. There you go. Bye. And I heard Lark Davis say this morning, he's like, you don't always have to fucking play. You don't always have to buy when it's low. And I was like, yeah, it's true. I don't have to. Sometimes it feels good to sit out, and just watch, because you never know when that massive drop is going to hit another time right after you buy. I've got these hairs in my nose that act as a filter. Best of luck with that filter, Aaron. Good here. Stream froze for a second. Okay, just a second. Look, we all understand. I get a little bit of a skip. Everybody should know that. It's going to skip a little bit, but it should be a nice, clear connection for the rest of the time. Let me know if it's ever blocky or shit. 12,000, you think it's going to go down to 12K, bro? Do I need to write 12K on the Bollinger? Oh, my God. Fuck you. Fuck you, Joe. Fuck you, Joe. I hate you now. I hate you, Joe. I fucking hate you. Just remember, guys, we are above 37. That's a 39. Yeah. We're above 37. We're in between 37 and 39 right now. We're at 38,262. So we're like right in the middle of the Bollinger Band page. We're flying right in the middle here. Okay. Can't wait for 12. Okay. Okay. Joe H. If you consume a lot of cannabis, the resin bonds to your lungs and COVID can't get you murk. I don't know how Jackson retains this smile the entire time. And he does this when he's on talk shows now, too. He's got this fucking poker face, bro. I don't know how he does it, but I got to give him credit for that fucking face. He must have worked on that. He has this little grin. He stares right in the camera, and his emotion never changes, man. It's pretty good. It's pretty fucking professional. I give him a lot of credit for it. He's going to definitely make it in this fucking industry that he's in. Cut your nose hairs, viewer. I can sense the dingleberries. Billy. Hey, Baba Blue Jaws says 710. It's time to smoke it up. Yeah, happy 710. It is 710. All right. Cheers.
And we're all fine. So why isn't that we can't just go back to doing that,
Oh, you mean inhaling people's saliva?
Yeah, that whole
That's what you call.
for us today. Yeah, that.
Oh, you mean inhale?
That. Why isn't that we can't just go back to doing fine? So why isn't and we're all fine? So why isn't that fine? So why isn't that fine? So why isn't that and we're all fine? So and we're all fine. And we're all fine. So and we're all fine. So
he says we're fine. Dude, you know how many people died of COVID yesterday? In the United States, I think it's like 2,000. Says, can somebody look that up? Somebody tell me how many people died in the United States yesterday from COVID. That's how many fucking jetliners crashing every day? Would you want to look into that and maybe try to stop it? Cheers. Cheers. Happy 710, everybody. Sometimes I just need some silence while I'm dabbing. You mean died with? No, I said of. You don't think anyone's died of it? You're an idiot. So I'm just going to go ahead and block you. God, these fucking motherfuckers, dude. I can't believe you guys are still out there. There's still these fucking idiots out there that are in complete denial that people die of COVID. Do you know what it does to your lungs, you fucking cunt? They got to put people on ventilators, but no one dies of it. No one actually dies of it. Your mom's a cunt. There, I said it. Let's move on. That actually made me feel good saying that.
So why isn't that we can't just go back to doing that, you know?
Oh, you mean inhaling people's saliva?
Yeah, that whole thing.
That's what you
The inhaling of saliva all day, 24 hours a day.
I thought that was just called breathing, but now it's called inhaling strangers' saliva.
I don't know, but you guys remember when you used to watch television back in the day? Do you remember all the commercials you'd see on TV for cold, flu medicine? Sinuses, cold, flu, get your symptoms. Oh, NyQuil, Tylenol PM, blah, blah, blah. Do you see any of those anymore? Do you see any of those advertisements anymore on TV? Think about it. Oops, wait. I'm Ron Placoning. This is not easy to do. I wonder why aren't they selling that shit anymore? I wonder if the has reduced in numbers because of all the masking and so doing this the last 2 years. Do you like getting the flu? Because listen, people die from that too. They end up getting pneumonia in their lungs and they fucking die. And I wouldn't be surprised if the numbers are pretty high during flu season of deaths.
Do you see how crazy people are?
It's broken people's brains, and a lot of people I really like, unfortunately, like their political takes, I really like it. This kind of like Trump, kind of like Russiagate. It's just another one of those things that's really broken a lot of people's brains, and that's unfortunate. But I think the bright side is it's created a political realignment in this country too, like all of the crazy authoritarian measures we've seen, and I think the right and left are uniting like never before.
I think the populist left,
the
populist left, and the populist right definitely are.
I would pause both of them right now for just a second. I'd say, hey, have either of you ever worn masks for COVID before? You guys ever masked up before? Oh, you have. Both of you have. You're fucking hypocrites. It was good for you then, but it's not good for you now. You're fucking hypocrites. Both of you.
Yeah.
No doubt about it.
And I would refer them to a fellow podcaster. I would refer them to a fellow podcaster, Thunderfoot, and go watch his takedown of that Ben Johnson or whatever that guy's name is, the real, slick looking dude that talks about masks not working. And Thunderfoot completely through, science and, that study from what he said, what is this? Cambridge? What is this? Cambridge? Where this study, I don't know if I'm familiar with that place. Where this study came from proving the effectiveness of masks and slowing down viruses. And I would have them just watch 20 seconds of that video. The part that I usually show on here to prove my point that masks work to people that don't think masks work. And just the audacity and smugness. It's I don't know, man. I feel like Jimmy is inducting Jackson into his cult of lies here.
If you're a real lefty, you're going to be on the side of the workers.
I want to see Jackson stand up to
hey, you know what I was thinking would be a good thing right now?
I want to see Jackson rise above it.
If Joni Mitchell and what's that guy's name?
Neil Young.
And Neil Young. This would be a perfect time for them to go up to Ottawa and do a benefit concert for the cops.
Yes, it would be. It would be. Yeah, and
that's a real rock and roll thing to do, isn't it? Isn't that a rock and roll thing to do?
Did you see he put his music back on Spotify?
Of course it's back on Spotify. He doesn't fucking own it, actually, because he sold it out to the Blackstone, which is raping the Amazon and oppressing the poor. That's who he sells his catalog to. But play somebody like Spotify, that's too toxic for him. Of course it's not too.
He didn't sell his music to Blackstone. We already debunked that on this show a week or two ago. It was pretty obvious that Neil Young had sold those songs to a company that 6 months later, then went into business with Blackstone. So Jimmy Dore is not only strawmanning you and his audience here and Jackson Hinkle right now, he's straight fucking lying about Neil Young, which, I'm okay with because fuck Neil Young.
Too toxic for him because his fucking music's back on.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. I really do think a lot of this is what you said earlier about the YouTube censorship. It's just people in high places who've been crossed by people like Joe Rogan, and they're just trying to get back at them.
Yes. Here we go. Here's another one. Considering how many problems each COVIDiots has caused by refusing to wear masks, social distance, or the most bare bones basic things necessary to actually get past COVID-19, I'm 100% with Joy Bear. You know what would be the most bare bone thing to get past COVID-19?
Oh, tell us.
Expanding our ICU bed capacity. That would be the first thing.
So we should take care. We should let them get sick and let them all go to the fucking hospitals. Okay, let me wait. So we should let them get sick. We should let them all go to the hospitals and have to deal with almost dying. That's Jimmy's solution to the problem, everybody.
China built a whole new hospital in like 5 days. They were building hospitals in like 5 days.
I only wish that I had the balls to fucking do this in real time with Jimmy, and I don't. I don't have the balls to do it. But being able to pause something he's already put up, Jackson's already put up, it makes it really easy for me. I want you guys to know that. I wouldn't be able to do this in real time at all. But man, when you break it down, it's fucking pathetic, and it fucking angers me. I totally stand with Joy Behar too. I have a hard time saying her name because I don't say her name a lot. I hate her. I fucking hate her. But on this, she's gonna wear a mask. Big fucking deal. Get over it, Jimmy. She's gonna wear a fucking mask, man. Don't be a baby, because she's gonna wear a mask. Oh my god.
They needed it. That would be one thing. Another thing would be hundreds of thousands of people.
It's just so fucking disturbed by it.
Alive if we had Medicare for all. So maybe that, but you're still going to be angry at your neighbor, but not at the oligarchs who are still denying people.
Hey, Jimmy, I want Medicare for all too. Totally. I do. I support you 100,000% on that. And I always have. Just so you know. One of the reasons I love you. Fucking anti-masker motherfucker.
Healthcare. So we have an extra 250,000 people dead
Cheers.
to COVID than wouldn't have to happen to have died. So again, this is someone who keep being angry at your neighbor and not at the powerful. You fucking do on purpose.
Yeah, I've never understood that argument. I see people like Sam Cedar or MSNBC. Sorry, he says stuff like that. He says, "Well, what about the fact that we don't have enough hospital beds in this country?" It's like, look at what China's done. They just built new hospitals, but in this country, we have a profit incentive. In the city I grew up in that you mentioned earlier, San Clemente, we only had one hospital. It was one hospital within like 30 minutes of where I lived, and they shut it down because it wasn't making enough money. I mean, the whole thing is crazy here, and that's why we have the issues we do.
Because
was fucking Jackson rural or some shit? Holy shit, he's further away from a hospital than me. I was wrong on assuming that, Jackson. My bad. I literally said both of these guys live 2 minutes from a fucking hospital. I just figured he lived in the city. My bad. Holy shit. He's further from a hospital than me. The hospital that I went to that was 20 miles away saved my fucking life. Got me in a helicopter that got me to another hospital that saved my life. They were part of the process. I was so thankful for that. Dude, I got lizards running around out here all of a sudden. Yeah, lizards. Pneumonia sets in and they let you drown. Daffodils are above ground in Tennessee now, and I just saw a bird. Meh. All these dudes are smug. Want to know where Jackson learned his poker face? Them. They all just want to be right. Those smug people. Right, Billy? They can be right by saying it's daytime, but they got to be right about shit they don't understand. Cheers. Bad Blue does. Cheers. You think they have a shortage of hospital beds? They don't. The real issue is hospital couches. There's not one fucking couch anywhere, nor are there any ottomans. And a coffee table would be nice with a good book as well. And a video gaming console with COD on it.
Private equity firms staff our hospitals, and so they don't put the resources where the need is, like in ICU beds. They put the resources where the profit is. And so that's why we get. And so again, this guy's not going to be angry at that. He's going to be angry at his neighbor. And by the way, you're going to get COVID.
He keeps saying that.
So let me just finish what he says. Considering how many problems each COVID-idiot has caused by refusing to wear masks, social distance, or the most bare bones basic things necessary.
Finally, I got an argument. Wait, here comes my Beazle. I finally have an argument for Jimmy's you're going to get COVID. Okay, fine, Jimmy. Maybe that's true. Maybe I am going to get COVID. Okay? Maybe it's true. Beazle, good morning. But, if I am going to get COVID, maybe I won't get it as frequently, and maybe I won't be as much of a spreader of the virus as maybe a Jackson Hinkle who's had it 5 times. Jimmy, have you had COVID? Because I don't think you've had COVID. Have you, Jimmy? Huh.
To actually get past COVID-19, I'm 100% with Joy Behar. At this rate, I'll wear masks unless Dr. Fauci himself tells me not to. There is only one science and prophet, peace be upon him. These people are out of their fuck. Here's another one. There's a reason Joy Behar will not wear a mask as long as...
It's funny how mad I can be at Jimmy and how quick he wins me back with his charm and his humor. I wonder how long Beazle wants to sit there. Beazle went out. Check this out, bro. Beazle went out this morning. It was like... Yeah, he's not even going to the door. Beazle went out this morning. It was like 3 a.m. or some shit like that. He's like, I got to go. And I'm like, right on, buddy. So I got up. I followed him to the door. I let him outside. He goes outside. He comes back in. And I know right now that dog does not need to go outside. The only reason he sat right there was habit. That's his habit. It's what he does. It's his he's got to go take his battle stations, his guard position. He's got to sit there for a few minutes, take it all in, smell the smells, make sure everything's cool. And then he's on to bigger and better things, usually outside. But since he's already been outside, he just took a lap. Now watch this. Pizza, good morning. Good morning, pretty good. What's up? He made a lap around the kitchen and came back for another greeting. What's up, Pizza bit? Beazle in the morning, the most beautiful thing. He's so perfect. Beazle. Why are you so perfect and beautiful? Why are you so perfect and beautiful, Beazle? Look at the cat. The cat's just laying here staring at us. Like the cat's staring at us like, fuck you both, fuck both of you. You know? Last night, I'm sleeping. Rogi's next to me. The cat jumps up on the bed, and the dog growled at the cat and snapped at him like he was going to fucking kill him. Like it was a growl and a bark and a snarl. You could hear him. He snapped at the cat. And whatever transpired, whatever the fuck transpired, and I don't know because I didn't see it. Dude, it was some serious shit, bro. Rogi was not having that fucking cat. I was like, dude, I've been there with the cat. I know, bro. I know, getting fed up with the cat. The cat's so obnoxious, bro. I'll be dead asleep and the cat will just fucking jump on me, you know, to wake me up. Oh, fuck. What? H3 fucked up bad, and I'm the only one who noticed. He claims that his wife and him are 99.9 Ashkenazi Jewish, yet last night he said his wife is Italian. Oops. I am 98% Ashkenazi Jew. Look at the dog. Look at the dog attacking the cat. Now he wants to play. He instigated. I need to go full screen with this shit, son. Shit, where's my mouse? Did you get the little squeak? Cats are so stupid. What the fuck was that? What is he doing now? Oh, he's getting under the table so he can fuck with the dog and be protected. Kitty bap. Kitty bap. That ain't the kind of bark he did last night. That shit last night was for real. Like, that shit was like, I will fucking grab you and I will shake you and kill you type of a fucking growl. It was crazy. You know, I bet I got it on the recorder. I bet I got that shit. It set off the goddamn the monitor in the house. I guarantee you. That shit was loud. I bet I got an email at that time too. I would know exactly. It's like 2 a.m. There's an email. There's disturbance. He's smelling where the cat was. It's like, fuck that cat. Shit. It's goddamn Tom and Jerry in this motherfucker, bro. It's my own little personal cartoon, man. You know, I got my own Itchy and Scratchy. Fight, 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 fight. Fight, 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 fight. It's the Itchy and Scratchy show. How was that? Nailed it. Shouts out to Cult of Dusty. All of you should go show him some support and let him know that I sent you. He just lost a pet recently. He's not feeling really good, man. He could use some extra love. So Cult of Dusty 2 on Twitter, if you want to send him a nice note, let him know that we're thinking about him and that we hope he comes back soon. He's probably already back. I don't know. He did put a tweet up the other day and said, "I'm not going live, guys. I lost my," I don't know if it was a cat or a dog. I'm assuming it was a dog, but it could have been a cat. I believe it was a pet's name. So he's got a lot of cats. And I don't know if he's got any dogs. But I think he does. He's a shelter for animals. You guys, that's another thing. If you want to do something nice, man, and you got some money and you want to donate it, you can literally go donate it to Cult of Dusty. It goes to his pets. So he feeds all these cats and dogs. It's a rescue, man. He's great. He's a great person. You can go witness the growth of him. He got shut down on Twitter, man. They fucking shut his channel down. YouTube may have even taken one of his channels down. I'm not sure if this is an original channel he's on or not on YouTube. But by the way, speaking of that, guys, I got my channel back on YouTube, which is nice. It's not getting a lot of visibility because I'm not broadcasting just to that. But it's been a long time since I've had the channel without any strikes on it, man. It's been a long time. It's been, at least 6 months, I'm sure, if not longer. So, yeah, we got the channel back, and I lifted a lot of videos. So if you're looking for an old video of mine and you'd like to watch it, or you just want to go find a video that you've never seen before, and catch me in a different time, of the progression of the show, all those videos are now up and available for you at Nay's Garden on the main YouTube channel. 25,400 subscribers or so. Losing subscribers every day. So cheers to losing subscribers on my YouTube channel every day. I had a crazy dream last night. I can't remember, but it was almost like some kind of a medieval thing. What the fuck, dude? What was I dreaming? Did anybody dream that I came to your door last night to hang out after I planted that seed? Remember that? It's like you're all going to have a dream that I come visit you. That was so funny. Rogi's got his yak milk chew right now, and he's loving it, man. He loves that thing. And I'm telling you, what's funny is it's been sitting there for a week, and he hasn't fucking touched it. And now all of a sudden, man, look at his legs. That's the bully pose right there. Dino told me I was so concerned when he was a puppy. I think there's something. It's like, that's the bully pose, bro. I'm like, really? He's like, yeah. Their legs go straight back. Why you beasling? Like the bandana on him, cute. You guys know, do you remember, of course you do, when I had to pull my friend out, she got stuck in a ditch in her truck, and me and Mark pulled her out. You guys remember that? Look how he looks. That was before Big Merc joined us. Merc, you missed that whole thing. Nick, you remember that? Steve, you remember that shit? That's who gave Rogie the bandana. That girl who we pulled out. That's where that bandana came from. Dude, those legs, though. That's why he's like my little piglet. Look at Pork Chop. My little Pork Chop piglet. Pork Chop. I've got so many fucking hugs. Oops. Don't want to do that. That's my coffee mug. You're looking at my coffee mug. Oh, nice and shiny. Let's watch the bowl packing going on here. There's definitely some packing of the bowl taking place here. Yes, we're going to pack the bowl with some buds here. Buds. I remember I have this memory of Pete, my friend Pete Herzog. Went to high school with him. Buddy Faulkner, Scott Benson, Adam's older brother. Me and probably Adam or Justin or somebody. And we were going to high school one morning. And we stopped at Scott and Pete's house. They had a house that was near school. And they had this half pound or quarter pound of buds. It was good buds too. And I'll never forget, Buddy had the bag in his lap. And he had like scooped up a whole bunch of the buds. And he looked up at me and he just goes, buds. I'll never forget that. It was like the funniest fucking thing. That's the guy who gave me this bong right here, Buddy. He shipped me this. I've been using it for years. It's my favorite bong. Cow leg carries like a baseball. Your pug lays like that. Pugs are just tiny bullies. Oh no. Someone thought that he was a Boston Terrier, I believe. He's so fucking cute, dude. Look, he's getting closer. Oh, sorry, this way. It says Yak Milk Chew. That's what it's called, a Yak Milk Chew. YAK. You get them on Amazon. And the thing is when they break off a piece and they just kind of leave it laying there, or when it gets small, you microwave it for a minute and you let it cool. You let it cool for like 5 minutes after you microwave it. So it totally cools off and you give it to them. And it's almost like a flaky, it's hard, but when they bite into it, it like crumbles apart like a cookie almost. And oh man, he loves that. It's on the bag. It says something you can do with these after, you have a little chunk left is microwave them. And they puff up, man. This giant, it's funny. They puff up. You can watch them, bro. I should make a video of that fucker puffing up. That would be funny. I'll get that on my cell phone and put it on TikTok. At Nays Garden on TikTok, if you're not following. I could broadcast from there at any moment. Live, broadcast live from TikTok. Madison Square Garden live. Are you enjoying watching him chew on that Yak Milk Chew? My baby. Dude, he was not happy with that fucking cat, bro. Oh my God. Today is totally, now he's playing with the cat. They're best buddies. Oh man, they were just loving each other this morning. Cat finally had enough and ran away. He's like me, bro. He's like split personality, man. You ever watch that shit? He's like all of the fucking heavens opened up and lightning rained down upon that cat. No, SMD, what's up, buddy? Microwave a bar of soap. It's my favorite. How does it do it too? Is that what they puff up? I think he found the cat. You can tell when he postures up like that. When he postures up like that, he's usually fucking facing off at the cat. Look, he still doesn't want to go outside. He has a heart. He's got his back feet on the mat, so he's got stability. I've got that floor mat right there for him. So no, I do not, because I'm going to travel to Florida at some point. I've just got some business I've got to tend to. If you follow me on Twitter, you may have figured out what. $21. Dude, that was like almost 25 seconds offline. Are we good? Was that a 25-second drop, guys? It dropped again. It's the weather, guys. There's heavy fog and clouds outside. So this thing is susceptible to that. It wasn't 25 seconds, 30 seconds. I had almost 30-second drop. I could see it. I'm monitoring it on StreamYard. And StreamYard gives me a pretty accurate representation of what you guys see, except mine is crystal clear the whole time. It's always crystal clear. And I know you guys don't get it crystal clear, but when it drops, StreamYard drops too, which is great. So I know. But even better is, even when it drops, I don't lose you guys. You know, when it drops, what do you guys see on the video? What happens? Does that just freeze and it shows a circle? Is that what happens? Or does it go black? Because for me, it goes black. And black screen for me is great, if that's what you guys are seeing. It freezes for you? Okay. Hey, wait. Don't chew on that, Rogie. Rogie, no. No, give me that. Good. Don't chew on that. That's plastic. You want a cookie? I'll give you a cookie. Come on. I'll give you a cookie. You got plenty of food, right? Oh, let's give you some more food. Here, how about a cookie? Butter? You want a cookie, butter? Rogie. Rogie want a cookie? Rogie want a cookie? There you go, butter. Butter. All right. We'll refeed you. We're gonna refeed you right now. That's what we're gonna do. Looking at you, looking at me, looking at us, looking at you, kid. Looking over here and there and everywhere. It's what we're gonna do. It's what's there. It's what's good. It's what's going on, pal. Z. Pal Z. Pal Z, well Z. Pal Z, well Z. I gotta finish this one. I gotta finish this coffee. Offline again. All right, let's go back to Jimmy. JD. Back to you, JD.
COVID is contagious. She's highly educated with a master's degree in education. She doesn't listen to charlatans and GOP liars. Joy can think for herself, not like MAGAs.
Oh, that's so funny.
So when Joy goes against the guidance, it's because she's thinking for herself. But when Trump voters go against the science, is because they're not thinking for themselves. Okay, got it?
I'm curious if Joy is she dabbling in conspiracy theories now? Does she know more than the medical experts in this country? Because I don't see any reason why she wouldn't listen to them at this moment in time when they say you don't need to wear masks anymore.
I mean, what? But Jackson, you said that condescendingly, like you don't trust the medical experts in this country, so that you do know that masks do work. You know, and it's kind of weird. I wonder how Jimmy's going to respond to this.
She doesn't listen to Republican QAnon maniacs or those smelly January 6 weirdos, and she certainly doesn't breathe the same air as they do, Jackson.
Yeah, she probably is more concerned about smelling poor people on the subway than having to actually get COVID. That's probably her main concern. She doesn't want to have to deal with that.
Here's my favorite, another one of these. Done suffering for the unvaxxed. And now no mask, let them get sick, I'm done. So that's another one of those things. I used to wear a mask for you, but now I'm only wearing a mask for me, even though it's exactly the same thing physically. I'm doing it for a different reason in my head. Isn't that weird? Steph, you think that's weird?
I think it's
Conservatives freaking out about Joy Behar saying she'd mask indefinitely in some places are just trying to score a political hit against someone they loathe. Savannah Guthrie said the very same thing this AM, as have others. It's okay if I had the video of her doing it, I'd make fun of her too. Someone else is just as stupid, you guys. Someone else is just as dumb. Oh, conservatives hate Joy Behar for the same reason I like Joy Behar. Conservatives hate her. That's why you like. We like it when you people let us know who you are. I like this tweet. We like it when you people let us know who you are. Watching you COVID hysterics out in public is kind of like going to the zoo. It's become that much fun to watch. Thank you. Here, do you think this started there? Did it? They've been doing this on The View for a while. Watch this.
so just people on the fringe either who are speaking out like this. And over the weekend, Bill Maher made a case for people who are vaccinated, boosted, and have been following the rules since all of this started. Take a look.
I don't want to live in your paranoid world anymore, your masked paranoid world. You go out, it's silly now. You have to have your mask, you have to have a card, you have to have a booster.
So now we're gonna get our science from fucking comedians, from Whoopi Goldberg and this idiot. Please. These people aren't fucking scientists, guys. They're fucking comedians. They're talk show hosts. They're literally talk show hosts, guys.
Sir, they scan your head like you're a cashier and I'm a bunch of bananas.
I'm not
I'm
bananas.
not bananas, you are.
That's not really funny to people who've lost their kids.
That's not really funny to people who love. So you can never make a joke about anything where anyone dies. So you can all the cancer jokes. You can
How
never make a
dare
joke about
you.
cancer.
And she's
you
a
can't make
comedian.
AIDS jokes. You can't make heart attack jokes. You can't make any kind of jokes if kids die. You can't make jokes about planes crashing. You can't make jokes. You can't. Again,
Those
you can
kids
make
died.
jokes about everything, which just reveals that Whoopi Goldberg isn't a real comedian.
I got to go
I
back
would
and hear the
restate
context.
Andy Hitler.
I got to go
Andy
back and
Hitler
hear the
25
context of the
years
joke
ago.
again. My bad. Because
I don't wanna
listen,
live in your paranoid
anytime this guy speaks, my brain shuts down and shuts him out, and I don't hear anything he says. I literally have to play him back again and pay attention, force myself to listen just to hear what he said, because I have no idea what he fucking said. How funny is that?
world anymore, your masked paranoid world. You go out, it's silly now. You have to have your mask, you have to have a card, you have to have a booster, they scan your head Like you're a cashier and I'm a bunch of bananas.
Not
I'm
bananas.
not bananas, you are.
That's not really funny to people who've lost their kids. To
Oh my God. Jimmy Dore's 100,000% correct here. What? What? That was a good joke. It was a good, solid fucking joke. Oh my God. He wasn't talking about children at all. She's fucking crazy. She's making no point right now. Holy shit.
That's not really funny to people, but
Okay, I get
You
it
can
now,
never make
Jimmy.
a joke about anything or anyone.
I get it
dies.
now, Jimmy.
All the cancer jokes. You can never make a joke about cancer. You can't make AIDS jokes. You can't make heart attack jokes. You can't make any kind of jokes if kids died. You can't make jokes about planes crashing.
School
You can't make
shootings.
jokes- Again, you can make jokes about
No.
everything, which just reveals that Whoopi Goldberg isn't a real comedian. And I will restate Andy Kindler. Andy Kindler, 25 years ago, put up $1 million reward for someone who could show an instance where Whoopi Goldberg said something funny. That money still unclaimed. Still unclaimed. So there she is. She's gonna go. People's kids die. That is the ultimate fucking emotional sabotage. It's such a bullshit, underhanded argument. You can say that about anything. Kids die.
True.
How could you make a joke about
It
World War
doesn't-
II?
it didn't even
Kids
make
die.
sense. It didn't
How
make
could you make a
sense.
joke about car crashes? Kids have died in cars. How could you make a joke about drowning? Kids drown all the time. How could you make
Their
how could you make a
parents
joke about a
would-
hurricane? Kids
their
die. How
parents-
could you make jokes about tornadoes?
Parents.
Oh, okay, good thing.
Their parents.
You can do this forever. So that's just her not having an argument and being unfunny, which is what, and I'll just keep remembering what Tim Dillon said. Of all the brilliant women in the world, none of them are on The View.
vaccine or people who've lost family members or dear friends to this. It's just, listen, nobody on the planet really wants to go through this. This is not something we're doing because it's, sexually gratifying. This is what
No, this is what you do because you're uninformed, you're hysterical,
I
and
wonder when's the last time she performed stand-up.
you're easily propagandized. You have a television show where you're supposed to disseminate the news for people, but you don't. You just repeat propaganda and you try to scare the shit out of people uncritically.
doing to protect our families. And you don't have to do it, but stay away from everybody. Because if you're the one who's not paying attention and you're coughing and sneezing, you don't want to, then
Hey, guess what? It doesn't matter, Whoopi. You could wear an N95 mask today, and that would protect you from COVID. You could wear it all day long. An N95, it's called respirators. They work. They keep the virus out. They really work. So if you're really scared, do it. But even though you're going to wear those masks, Whoopi, you're still likely going to get COVID because everyone is likely to get COVID anyway.
Oh, he said
So
likely.
this idea that
Oh, he
you're gonna
said
get it 'cause
likely
someone else
finally
was
instead of
reckless
gonna.
is just
Good,
a
Jimmy,
fantasy
good,
that's
yeah,
been fed
likely.
to you by Big Pharma.
I'll buy that.
And now you
Yeah, I'm
repeat
likely
it
to get
because your
it.
station is funded by Big Pharma.
He's changed
And
the
you can't
narrative.
bring anyone on your show that disagrees with you or actually knows what the science is.
Oh, I wonder if that's conscious.
But Joe Rogan, right? Joe Rogan actually gets it right. You guys get it wrong all the time, but it's the wrong that the Big Pharma likes. So there'll never be a price to pay.
stay out of the public, man. This is not, nobody wants this. I don't want it. And I think he's forgetting that people are still at
Terrible,
risk
Ryan.
who cannot get vaccinated. People who can't get little kids under the age
Young
of
Zeke's
5.
going good. Newfoundland
Don't
cheers.
need to be vaccinated because they have less of a risk for severe disease from COVID than they do from the flu. That's something else she doesn't know. Why would you do? By the way, Pfizer just pulled away. They pulled away their application for vaccines for kids under 5 years old. Did you know that? They're not even fucking available. Why? Because kids aren't at any risk.
Except the
Their
ones
risk
that
from
have died.
COVID is so low it can't even be quantified.
Except the ones that have died, Jimmy. That's
But
bullshit.
here she is spewing medical
Quantify the ones that have died,
and
Jimmy.
scaremongering parents, and no
Bullshit.
one's going to say a word about it.
Like you
And
won't
she's
say a
mad
word
at
about the
someone
kids
else.
that died.
And now you know why.
There's
people
articles
make
out
fun of
about
The
it,
View,
man.
because they're all it's like a handful of the dumbest
Hey, Alan,
women
what's up?
in the
Thank
world,
you.
and they put them on television.
I've lost weight.
Yeah, or people with health conditions. How dare you be so flippant, man?
Unlike
Well, that's
her.
like, people they're over it. Like, yeah, relationship. I'm over it. I don't feel
I
like
don't
seeing
think
her
we're
anymore.
to the post-mask.
You mean over it like you said to Bernie Sanders about the Iraq war, get over it? Remember when you said that, Joy Behar, to Bernie Sanders about the Iraq war? It was a long time ago. Get over it. Get over killing 1 million people. But you're not supposed to be able to get over shitting your pants about a virus that has a 0.89% hospitalization rate.
I can't believe she'd say get over it. There was kids who died in that war.
There were kids who died. That's right. Here we go.
Part because I think there's a prudence we've learned with the mask, the hand sanitizing that kind of like 9/11 with flying is always going to be here now. There's a new normal. In the beginning, when at post 9/11, people didn't want to fly. Security measures felt like, how do we do this? You know, and now it's the norm. I think some of the things we've learned in
How many people died of COVID in the United States yesterday? Can anybody answer that?
this pandemic are going to stay the same. I may never ride a subway again without a mask. I may never go indoors, the big crowd, never feel comfortable without a mask.
And she's indoors right now without a mask. And there's people working cameras, and there's assistant directors and directors and gaffers, and
And they're
there's
not socially
assistants, and there's
distanced.
other 5 other people sitting right around her also.
And they're
And she
not
doesn't have a
socially
mask on.
distanced.
So these people want to be scared. That's all this is. You want to live your life like that? Go ahead. And what is the science on masks? Well, here's what Fauci says about this. This is what the science is.
People should not be walking around with masks.
Oh,
Let me just
God.
state for the record.
Oh my
that
God, how many
masks
times
are
has
not
Jimmy Dore
theater.
played this?
Wearing a mask makes people feel a little bit better, and masks are protective, but it's not providing the perfect protection that people think that it is. There has not been any indication that putting a mask on and wearing a mask for a considerable period of time has any deleterious effects. There are
And look at dumbass Mark Zuckerberg didn't even have enough sense to push back on that because he's a fucking dumb cunt. He just sat there with that stupid cuck face while Fauci sat there and fucked him up his ass right in his mouth hole.
intended consequences.
That even
People
makes
keep
sense.
fiddling with the mask and they keep touching their face.
And can you get some schmutz sort of staying inside there?
Of course.
You do not need to wear a mask indoors if in fact you've been vaccinated. Good that you're vaccinated, but in a situation where you have people indoors, particularly crowded, you should wear a mask.
So even if you are vaccinated, you should wear a mask. If in fact you are vaccinated, fully vaccinated, you are protected, and you do not need to wear a mask outdoors or indoors. When the children go out into the community, you want them to continue to wear masks.
You know, if you look at children outside, particularly when they're with the family, walking down the street, playing a game or what have you, don't have to wear a mask.
The Academy of Pediatric actually makes that recommendation that children should be wearing masks from 2 years old onward.
And you're asking now, if your child is a member of your household, can you walk outdoors with your child without a mask? According to that chart, the answer is yes.
But the child can't, not to beat it to death.
Yes,
Okay, because now the CDC says, I mean, I think I've got this right. 1 mask is better than 0 masks. 2 masks is better than 1 mask, but you don't have to have double masks. Is that right? I mean,
You know, it became clear that cloth coverings that you didn't have to buy in a store.
Look at cuck
that you could
face.
make yourself.
Fucking
It's
cuck
adequate.
face.
And then you want it to fit better. So one of the ways you could do it, if you would like to, is put a cloth mask over, which actually here and here and here, where you can get leakage in, is much better contained.
are you a double masker, Dr. Fauci? It looks like you are.
Okay, so that's the science on masks. I hope I don't lose my YouTube channel. And did you ever see this video, Jackson? This is what Dr. Fauci used to say. This was he used to say a year before the COVID pandemic. He used to sound like Joe Rogan. You think I'm kidding? So a guy asked him, should I wear a mask if I don't want to get influenza or some kind of virus? And watch what he says. He says, no, that's crazy to do that. Don't worry about that. What's this?
And the best way for me to prevent getting an infectious disease and having to have you as my doctor is what? Wearing a mask.
No.
You do that. If I can see they're ready to sneeze or cough, walk away.
You avoid all the paranoid aspects and do
Okay.
some.
You avoid all that. That's being paranoid.
No way. I haven't seen this before.
That's being paranoid. So here, I'll play it from the start, and I'll play it all the way through. Here we go.
And the
Okay.
best way for me to prevent getting an infectious disease and having to have you as my doctor is what? wearing a mask.
No.
You do that. If I can see they're ready to sneeze or cough, walk away.
You avoid all the paranoid aspects and do
Okay.
something positive.
I'm going to get this.
A,
Well,
good diet.
it's bad
B,
weather
you
today,
don't
Billy.
smoke, I know. I know you don't drink, at least not very much, so that's pretty good. Get some exercise. I know that you don't get as much exercise as you should.
That's correct.
Get good sleep. I think that the normal, low-tech, healthy things are the best thing that you can do, David, is stay
All right.
healthy.
And the best way for me to,
I cannot believe that. I've never seen that clip before. You would have made a great guest on Joe Rogan's show a couple years ago.
Yeah, Fauci. There it is.
That's wild.
There it is, ladies and gentlemen. That's what Fauci used to say before COVID. Now let's remember COVID has a 0.89% hospitalization rate.
So where does he get
And
that
if you're
from?
vaccinated, your hospitalization rate is 0.
Where does he fucking get that from? 0.89. Where does he get that number from? He says it like it's factual, and I want to know where he gets the figure from. Okay, Google. What is the current hospitalization rate of COVID?
Here's a result from the web.
Hospitalization rate. Wow, look at all this information that pops up. Peaked. Oh, that's not good. This is from CDC, bro. This is not good at all. Is CDC going to be good enough for Jimmy Dore and Jackson Hinkle? Hospitalization by vaccination status. Last 30 days. What is that? That can't be right. Dude, these must be world. Dude, it says United States. The reason I'm not saying anything is because I can't believe what I'm seeing. This is cdc.gov. I'm just going to show you what it says, guys. I don't fucking believe it. See if it fucking focuses here. There it goes. Last 30 days, total deaths, almost 1 million in the last 30 days in just the United States. CDC.gov. 1 million people, and that's okay. You guys, is that right? Can anybody, am I seeing that right? Hospitalizations among vaccinated and unvaccinated people. So, $16 times higher in unvaccinated adults. Dude, that's hospitalizations, guys. That peak right there. December, January 1st, 2022. And then it shows another 2 dots after that goes straight up for fucking February, guys. You can see those dots are after January. That's hospitalizations. What is fucking Jimmy Dore talking about, man? What is Jackson Hinkle talking about? Why are they acting like there's nothing going on? Are they not checking just the CDC? Is that like that kid came in before and he said, "Oh, that's people who died with COVID, not people who died of COVID." Well, how many people died of COVID? You know, what is this? What the fuck is that? COVID tracker. Cases in the United States. How is that possible? 78 million people in the United States have had COVID in the last month. And it's down, and that arrow shows it going down. And it looks like this one looks like it's down too. Over the last 30 days, both those arrows look down. You know, I don't know what kind of a fucking graph that's supposed to be. But when you just scroll down a little bit, and you come up on another chart that's just like the other one. Look at this. I don't know, man. That shit doesn't look good to me. Then you got this. You know, those dates. December, January. Looks like 8th down there. That's not good, man. Hey. Million people altogether. This is going by age group and by vaccination status. And that last jump is, I can't tell. My eyes can't see it. They got all of that. And I'm telling you, that's cases and deaths are down a little bit. Cases and deaths are down. Hospitalizations are way up. And, you know, if both Jackson and Jimmy don't think that that's a strain on our economy, Jesus fucking Christ, who do you think pays for all that? Yeah, let's just let them all get sick and let's just build more fucking ICUs and let's just train more fucking hospital personnel, you know, and train more doctors and create more fucking ventilators, you know, and monoclonal fucking up your ass bodies.
Bro, 0.02%. And this is what everybody wants to keep shitting their pants over. Get vaccinated, get your vitamin D3, get your zinc, figure out where you can get your monoclonals. You can also take fluvoxamine
So
now.
get sick, everybody. Jimmy wants you all to get
treatments,
sick.
You know what those are?
And roll the
Do your own
dice
research on
and
those.
see if you win or die.
Yeah, it's really crazy how they treated like the things that he said.
No,
throughout
thank
the
you,
pandemic
Jimmy.
Because
Hey, man, You know
It's
what,
not that
Jimmy?
they just
Jimmy, I don't think I'll take my medical advice from you ever again. Holy shit. No, thank
encourage
you.
masks and vaccines over those things, or in addition to those things. They villainize
Yes.
anyone who says stuff like that. You know, they say that you're anti-science and you don't know what you're talking about. That's
No,
incredible.
I'll say this, Jackson. What Jimmy's exhibiting is let's put a Band-Aid on it after we fucking get stabbed. And what everyone else is saying is let's avoid the stab altogether. And you're sitting there nodding along. Yeah, let's get stabbed and then put a Band-Aid on it. That's why, Jackson. How's that, buddy?
Incredible. I can't believe that
Yes,
clip
man.
has not gone completely viral. Maybe it has. Has it?
No. I found it on Twitter.
Wow.
But there it is. He sounds just like Joe Rogan. And then Joe Rogan got COVID. He got better in 2 days. And everybody drove him nuts because he wasn't vaccinated. And Joe Rogan actually proved his point correct. And that drove them. They're like, we've got to take him down. But
Really? Has there been anybody else that's ever got COVID that got over it in 2 days? Or is Joe Rogan the only case ever? And then of all those cases, because I'm sure Joe Rogan's not the only one, of all those, and it wasn't 2 days, by the way. I remember it wasn't 2 days. And of all those, how many people said, yeah, I felt really shitty for a couple days, and then, I took it easy for a week or whatever. I just took it easy. I just stayed around the house. I didn't do much of anything. How many hundreds of thousands, if not millions of cases are identical to Joe Rogan's? And of all those people, how many of them didn't have access to all of the things that Joe Rogan took and had the exact same results? But Jimmy's going to say that the one anecdote of Joe Rogan proves his point. Another fucking piece of straw, Jimmy. Sorry, it doesn't count that one dude, had an experience, took all of these drugs, and that's another thing that's real scientific. Yeah, we threw the kitchen sink at it, Jimmy. Every single goddamn thing. Oh, that's so scientific. Which one was it, Jimmy? Which was the thing he took that made him get over it so quickly, Jimmy? Or was it all of it? He had to take all of those things.
Find that video where he says the N-word and edit it out of context.
That is kind of funny.
Hey, we're doing live stand-up comedy.
Yeah, man. Nobody wants to catch COVID from you, Jimmy. Shut up. Somebody should send this video to Cult of Dusty. Somebody should go on Twitter right now and send this video to Cult of Dusty. He would love the takedown that I just did of Jimmy Dore. He would love it. It's only going to get worse. Lenny, listen, buddy. 2 weeks ago, my buddy Cyber Reload that I play video games with, he lives in Denmark, right? He said, hey, man, they just lifted all the restrictions here in Denmark for COVID, everything. He's like, everybody's just walking around like it never happened. I go, bro, in 2 weeks. I said, what? He's like, I'm staying the fuck home. I'm not going anywhere. I go, dude, in 2 weeks, bro, watch what happens. He's like, you think? And I'm like, I know. I call this all the time on my show, bro. And I said, you watch. And sure enough, I said Valentine's Day. 2 days after Valentine's Day, bro. It's like the Valentine's Day massacre of Denmark. Bro, they go public. Denmark warns the United States, do not make the same mistake we made. Our numbers have skyrocketed. Man, I just pulled up CDC numbers. They say the last 30 days we had 900,000 deaths in the United States. I don't believe it. I don't fucking believe that. Come on. Almost 1 million people just died of COVID last month. Come on. What's that all about? Can somebody get to the bottom of the real numbers here? That's the CDC says that. How many people died? Can we get local numbers? Yeah, it sounds pretty pandemic-ish to me. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go to the fucking Johns Hopkins, bro. You know? I'm gonna pull up the fucking Johns Hopkins. And I'll check it. I'll check it and just see. I'll see. Hey, Enoch, I'll just see. I'll click on the United States and I'll fucking see for myself how many fucking people died yesterday or last week or whatever the fuck. Whatever information they're given. That's crazy. 1 million people. 1 million people in the United States died last month over the last 28 or 30 days. What? Come on, man. Come on. Nick says done. Thank you, buddy. Hey, Cult of Dusty. Love you, bro. Hope you're doing well, man. All right, let's see. 10 billion total vaccine doses administered. 28-day deaths. 287,000 around the world. So what was that CDC figure? And it didn't seem right to me, man. I was like, I don't know about that, man. All right, so we're now looking at total world deaths reported to Johns Hopkins University. It is, 250,000. But let's just go to the United States because that didn't make sense. It looks like, dude, what is going on? It does say United States 935,000 deaths. I don't understand, dude. Wait. Oh, wait. Those are total deaths. Total deaths in the United States. Total deaths from COVID. That's what that number was. Wait a second. Deaths, total. Cases, total. No, it says last 30 days. It says right underneath it, last 30 days, man. I don't understand. So is it total? It's total. That says 930. That's the United States. But on there it says 935, bro, on the Johns Hopkins. Total cases for the world, it says 73 million. There it says 78 million cases in the United States. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm looking at. They'll hit collapse, expand. It's the United States, bro. These numbers are totally wrong. I'm not getting it. Let me click on United States and see what happens. And by the way, the deaths do not look good. The deaths do not look good for world deaths. They are going up. They're almost near the peak of where they were. And in the United States, same with deaths, which are, 66,000 deaths. But total deaths is 935,000, almost 1 million total deaths in the United States overall since they've started tracking in the past 2 years. Yeah, well, they've got that last 30 days. That last 30 days must be referring to the arrow underneath. Who edits the CDC? I just think that's a horrible way it confused the fuck out of you. It does say last 30 days, right under deaths total. But no, that's deaths. They're deaths total, cases total. They're talking about total overall. So I figured that out. Just me doing this, getting on the internet and different sources and all. That's why we go to different sources. That's why we don't trust the CDC, right, for our information. I went to the Johns Hopkins and we weighed them both against each other. And Johns Hopkins numbers are a little bit in front of these because and worded easier to understand because they're tracking it in real time and CDC is a little behind, obviously. They'll catch up. But this is what you guys got to look at. It's really this is the United States. it's not good. So what you've got here is in the white, you've got, it says weekly deaths, and of deaths, in 20, here we go. 23,000 deaths a week, 21,000 deaths a week, 23,000. So we're getting 23,000 deaths a week. Now we're getting 17,000 deaths a week, 16,000 deaths a week. And I don't think the week is done reporting yet. I'm not sure. I don't know how that works, but we'll see. Definitely up from September, October. It was down to 14, and we were as low as in July. We were down to as little as 1,600, 1,800, 1,600 deaths a week. 1,800 deaths a week in the United States. You know, that was a huge drop, and we're way up from there. So if you just go from July to now, that's a giant rise in deaths, man. That's not getting better. And Jackson and Jimmy are doing, it's kind of cute, Jackson and Jimmy. Jackson, Jimmy, you're late for dinner. Jackson and Jimmy. It's funny. They're doing a disservice, a horrible disservice to their audiences and to the truth by not representing these facts accurately. Hey, looks like the market's correcting a little bit. If you want to purchase something, I would say you could hop on now. There was a big dip. Let's look at it really quick here. There was a big dip, and there's a correction now. It's going up a little bit. So I would be interested in purchasing a little something right now, just because it looks like the market's going up a little. You know, instead of buying the very bottom, I would buy where I think it's going back up, but you're still getting that really super low. Bro, the market's super low right now. Great time to get Bitcoin. Oh my goodness. Even if it's just a little bit of Bitcoin, a little bit of Bitcoin. It's a good opportunity to get a little bit of Bitcoin right now, in my humble opinion. I think I just talked myself into it. I'm going to get that super cheap $5 rate. I need my wallet. There we go. First, I have to fund my wallet. It's already got $500 in it, which is great. This is so easy to do now that I've learned how to do it. It took a while. There was a little bit of a learning curve on it. The fee is $0 for me to fund my wallet. It's $0 for me to bring that money in. So now to purchase Bitcoin at under 38.5, hopefully. Okay. Okay, I'm going to go to Bitcoin here. I'm going to buy you can do a limit or you can do a market. I'm going to do a market, which is a direct buy. The fee is $10. And I'm going to go back to my wallets. And I got Bitcoin. So I got me a little Bitcoin there. I purchased a little bit. Now I can go purchase it somewhere else and it might be a little bit more expensive. Let me see how much it would be here. Let me see what they're going to charge me. $18. It's under 38.5 though. But I've exceeded my cash in limit on that app, so they won't allow me to do it. Isn't that weird? I'll try one other place to purchase. Imagine how many people see that name and panic. I wonder if we will ever hit the herd immunity. Dude, it fooled me, and I'm a pretty smart guy. And I was like, oh my God, dude. That shit's wrong. Yes, updated terms and conditions, whatever. Fuck off. All right, now, let's purchase. Buy. Bitcoin. I wish to buy that much Bitcoin. And I have to check my funding here. I don't know which one it's going to use. So funny. This is like a whole process. That's the one I should use. Oh, wait. What is that? I don't even know what that is. That is so funny. Yeah, this one. Do I want to do that again? That fee is way too much. I'm not going to do it. They're charging way too much money for it. I think that's way too much money. Fuck them. Good. Price expired. Fuck you. No, I'm not going to do it. I upped how much Bitcoin I wanted to buy, and the fee was $100. And I'm like, nah, I'm not that hungry for it, bro. You know what I mean? Why would I when I go back to the other one and pay $10? You know? And I bet I could go do that again. Why not? Fuck them. Oh, I know why. Dude, Dude. It was because I was using a credit card. Maybe wait, let me try it one more time. That'd be interesting if the fee is higher for a credit card or a debit card. And I didn't know that. Let me just try one more time with a debit card this time and just see what the fee would be. Okay. Buy Bitcoin. Okay, let's try. Okay, that's good. And we'll use the debit. $81. No, thank you. Whoa, dude, did Bitcoin just go up massively? No, it didn't. Dude, they tried to rate me on the fucking... Holy shit. They're saying the rate is 38.8 and it's 38.4. Fuck them. And an $81 charge. Fuck them, dude. Fuck these motherfuckers. No. Fuck off. You guys are fucking con artists. No, thank you. No, thank you. Why does it cost that much? They're taking advantage of people because it's fucking low prices right now. But they didn't take into consideration the fact that I got a bunch of other accounts that I use, bro. I use a bunch of fucking different. Fuck this, bro. I'll go somewhere else, bro. I'll take my business elsewhere. Watch this shit. Fuck them. Let me see if I can do this shit again. Confirm. Let's see if it goes through this time. Your deposit has been initiated. They'll be available. And there it is. It's there. So I'm going to go. Let's see. 38.4. Okay, we go with the type of buy we're going to do is called not a limit buy, unless we wanted to wait for it to drop under a certain price. I don't want to do that. I want it right now. So I'm going to buy, boom, right now. Dude, it went right through. Boom. I can't believe it. I got it. So, you know, my what? I forgot to look at what the gas fee was on that one. It wasn't a lot, I'm sure. That was $10 the one time, but I didn't look. I did it so fast. And now it doesn't show you, unfortunately. All right, fine. Okay, now tell me if you'll say that, nay, and panic. I know. Now, I wonder if we'll ever hit the herd immunity, or was the virus designed to never stop mutating? I don't know. Why does it cost so much? Like I said, they're taking advantage of people because the prices are so low. Dude, it's down to 38.3 now. Bitcoin's down to 38.3. Like I said, I buy it and boom, it drops as soon as I buy it. Holy shit, look at the drop. Look at it go. Dude, 38,000 is the low. It could go all the way down to the $300. It's really no big deal for what I'm doing. You know, $300 or not, it's not going to make a big difference. But if I was trading, man, I want that extra $300. I'm fucking hodling. You know, my buy-in average on Bitcoin is, God, my portfolio is so low right now. Holy shit. Is 51,688. That's about to drop. I got to close some software here. I'm having some problems. My computer is acting weird. My nephew's butt rash. Oh, it's funny. Come on, computer. Compute. I'm just typing characters. Come on, man. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, man. All right. All right. Who is this? Somebody is parked right in front of my driveway in a big old work truck. One of them orange cones on the back of it. Okay, so I purchased 0.0. Why can't I see? And the price of it, was he going to tell me? Dude, there's a place on here where I can see this, right? I think I can see it. And I said the fee was $10, right? I'm losing you guys in the chat. I'm going to refresh it, just see if anybody's still here. And the price at the time was, whoa, dude, 38.2 now. Holy shit. It was like 429 when I got it. 429 when I got it. Okay. That was perfect. Perfect. Okay. Now I'm down to 51.5 on my average buy-in. It's going down every time, man. Every time I make a purchase, it brings my average buy-in down. It's so funny. At some point, man, I will be, I'll be so low. I'll just buy myself underneath, and then I'll be over. I'll be making in profit on Bitcoin if I keep doing this. All right. So the next one is another purchase here. 0.0. Okay, and the price was, at least it gives me that, $408 and some cents. Fee, I'm assuming the fee was more, man. I'm just going to put 15 because I didn't see the fee. I don't know. It could have been 20. Ugh, I wish I'd seen that. Okay, I'll put it in the notes. And yeah, okay, that's good. So I'm at 51,555. 51.3 now. 51,359. My average buying on Bitcoin. I'll be happy when it's under 50, man. That's a lot of purchasing I will have done. Hey, Oracle, you're here. Good. Okay, there's only 8 people, but that's cool. What's up, bro? So, yeah, I just bought some fucking Bitcoin. In fact, I got to add one more purchase from another app I did. I did multiple purchases, Peter. Let's see here. Let's see. I'll go over here. And I will check. Watch as my value drops. As I purchase. Wait. No, I did not buy today, did I? I thought I did on that app. I guess they were asking too much money for the purchase. So I didn't do it. That's cool. I'm good with that. I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. There's no purchase here. That's right. Okay, so I didn't do it, even though it's so cheap. I should just get a little bit while I'm there. I should just top it up. Shouldn't I just top it up a little? I think I should just top it up. Let's just top it up. Oh, that's right. They said I was over my limit. That's what happened. They wouldn't let me purchase. They said I was over my cash in limit for the week or something. Oh my God, they sold me. They sold me a little bit. They sold me a little bit. They sold me a little bit. That's so funny. All right, so I got this much. A little tiny bit. Enough to top me up there. Just enough to top it up. All right, let's see if it's going to give me my info now. Get that cheap ass fucking Bitcoin. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? I'll have so many purchases, low purchases on Bitcoin I'll be proud of. I'll be like, yeah, I was buying it at 38 during that fucking dip, bro. I was going crazy. It was down at 38. Joe H said it could go down to $12,000. And I fucking said, fuck it. I'm hopping on at 38. I'm just doing it, dude. I'm getting in there. So let's see here. What did I do? What was my price? What was it at? You got me at 38.3. Wow, it's just off by $6, dude, the estimation. Oh my God, that is great. Boom, I got a good price. Is what that means. I got it at a good price. They're giving fair prices right now in some of the apps. Sometimes they don't, sometimes they do. You got to check. But man, if you watch this and you're watching the correct exchange, you can get really close, man. I'm within just a few dollars, man. It's great. So I'm getting it right where I want to be getting it at. The fee here was $8.79. That's great. Tiny fee. Okay, add the notation. Yeah, that didn't make much of a difference on my buy average. That didn't make much of a difference. All right, because it was such a small amount. But wow, there goes the market again. Now I finally made a purchase and it looks like it's going back up. Now 38.0 is the 24-hour low. It's a new low, 24-hour low, $38,000, guys. If you keep your eye on that figure, 38,000, and where Bitcoin is currently, it's still almost 2,000. It's $2,000 away from the 24-hour high. So still a good time to purchase Bitcoin if you're looking to get in. It's still a great time. I'm hodling and I'm getting in when I have money. I'm always putting my money into Bitcoin because I'm a long-term investor. These low prices right now on Bitcoin are great. They're very attractive. I mean, Cardano looks amazing to me right now too at 93 cents. But I'm just sticking mostly with that. What I'd like to do is, if I've got any change over there in USD, I probably wouldn't mind getting some Cardano right now. Let me just check my USD wallet. Oh, I must be. Those are orders. Oh, this app is freaking out on me. Okay. My USD. Oh no, I spent it all. Good. I got $40 left in my USD account. That's perfect, actually. Now the question is, do I want to send all this Bitcoin over to Celsius to get that three? If you get 3%, it's really not worth it to me. It's not worth it to me to get 3% APY to move it. I'm just put it in my offline wallet, and let it sit there where to be safe. You might do a video later today regarding KOA Combat. Purchasing. You're buying? Newfoundland. Cheers. Dude, has an hour gone by? Bad Blue Jaws? Since the last time you said Newfoundland? Cheers to that, bro. Hey, man. Cheers to waiting a whole hour before smoking for Newfoundland. Cheers. Holy shit. Well, I guess we're really enjoying each other's company this morning, everybody, huh? An hour. Uh-oh. We got a lift here going on in the crypto. A little bit of a rise. Christine Kane. So what you're saying is we are done what? No, we're not done. What are you talking about? No. I don't know. Maybe you misunderstood what I'm talking about. I was talking about Celsius, I think. No, I was talking about just 3% APY. Wasn't really exciting for me. It's Beach Church. Thought you meant freedom stuff. I don't know what you heard me say, Christine. What did I say that you're talking about? What are you responding to? God, I wish I had more coffee. Should I? 3 cups already, man. I should force myself to do fucking exercises before I get more coffee. Reward myself with coffee if I do my knee lifts. I gotta start doing those again, man. On the link for your video, it says, your rights are all gone, folks. Yeah, your rights. Are you paying attention to what's going on with the truckers? Are you paying attention to what's going on with people being silenced all over the internet? With politicians taking people's crypto wallets and seizing their assets for donating to the truckers? I mean, yeah, that's what I'm referring to with that. My diesel. Making confetti, making confetti. Hey, man. We are on the Covfefe train this morning, folks. Nothing is going to stop the Covfefe train rolling down the Covfefe tracks. What's wrong with my portfolio? It's not looking very good. Hey, I can see you. I can see you. You can see me. We can see it all. My Beazle is over there. Hey, we're on the Covfefe train. Hey, you're listening to me, Orca. You're participating. I love it. Hey, Beazle. Oh, should I do some more? Wow, my chair's right here. Not too many, just a little bit extra. A little bit extra. Not hurt myself. Not overextend. You don't want to overdo it. You want to take it easy there, pal. Oh, man. That doesn't do anything compared to what push-ups and curls do, man. It's nice, but man, after I do push-ups and curls, my arms are fucking hurting. They're fucking so big. They're just swollen big. I'm so glad I started doing push-ups. That's the greatest thing, man. Just lost everything again. It's a little bit of a drop. I'm going to try to get a poll up for this thing. I know when we get it on a poll, it's going to clear that. It's going to clear. I wonder how the drops have been today. I bet you it's been really bad because of the fog, huh? What? What? You want to go outside? Bro, it's not dropping out bad at all, man. There's a few drops around 7:45. That looks like a satellite issue. And then it went from 7:49 to 8:25. And then there was that 15-second drop. There was a 16-second drop at 9 a.m. That was 4 minutes ago. But it says the reasons are all unknown. That's weird. I wonder why it's doing that. Wait. What's going on here? Something's going on, man. All the reasons are unknown all of a sudden. They used to read. I wonder if it's because of the fog. I don't know. Elevated push-ups? What do you mean? What are elevated push-ups, bro? I got to get to the point where I can just do 100 push-ups at one time, man, you know? At least that first. Before you start telling me what to do and bossing me and shit. Is that doing push-ups at 3,000 feet? Because that's where I am. I'm already elevated. Look at me. Dude, I ain't buying that portfolio figure. I ain't buying it. What's it say my negative was? Negative 19%, dude. I'm almost $100,000 in the hole on my portfolio, everybody. Do I look concerned? No, of course not. Cool as a cucumber. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're looking good. You just got to hodl through these tough times, son. The cat is like doing this to me. The cat is just totally doing this to me right now. Oh, don't look away. You know what you're doing. It's like he knows. Isn't that funny? Just staring me down. And now, oh, hey, what's up, you? You staring at me? Oh, yeah, you are. He's staring right at me now. This is what he's been doing. Freaking staring at me. Having your feet on the bed or couch. Oh, geez. Sounds tough, bro. Yeah, let me just get the regular ones. Psst. Unreal. The cat's staring at me. Psst. Unreal, pal. Psst. Hey, let's get a nice clear picture. I clean the screen. You know who tells me to do that? Kissy. She says, clean the screen. Don't forget to clean the screen. For food? I don't know. Maybe he finished his food. You want me to check your food, you little bastard? I'll bet I'll go in there and he'll have a fucking full thing of food. He's already been fed this morning. That's the thing, you know? Hello, yo. Ten push-ups a day with your feet elevated really slow. Okay. This coffee's great. It's one of the best cups of coffee right here. Are we going to hit 38.4? I'm watching these prices going up slowly after my purchase. I had an opportunity to purchase some crypto that, well, it was very cheap, so I took advantage of the situation. I don't know why I want so much more Cardano, man. It's kind of risky, actually. Cardano is a little bit risky. It's just sticking so well with the market, isn't it? It's doing exactly what everything else is doing. Maybe a little bit more pronounced, but everything's got its variance. It's just, it seems quite stable compared to everything else. That's what the advice was I got on Merit Circle was it's doing exactly what the market's doing, Nay. It's doing, it dropped with the market. It's going to go right back up. When the market goes up, Merit Circle is going to go up too. And it's going to go way the fuck up. I got a little bit of that. I'm waiting for this thing to explode. upwards. Joe H said it could go down to $12,000, man. It's got a bunch of Bollinger Bands it would have to go through first, though. A bunch. The next one is $39,157. So it's got less than $1,000. If it can go up $1,000, it'll have another band underneath it. Yo, Phil, what's up? Yeah, my portfolio is down almost 100 grand, and I'm buying. I'm buying Bitcoin. I couldn't pass it up under 38.5. I was like, I'm going to get it 38.4. I'm like, that's a really good place for me to purchase it at. Joe H came in and said he's waiting for it to go down to 12,000. And he's shorting the market the whole time. Oh, shit. There's a whole bunch of buying going on right now, guys. Bitcoin's about to explode. Here it goes. Wow. I just noticed that. I looked up and the fucking, it's 10.4 million. Oh, it just went to 6. Wait, never mind. Dude, it jumped up to 10 million buying, man. All of a sudden. And it just disappeared, man. It just evaporated. It was just off screen too, man. It was right here. Right next. Oh, there it goes. It says again 10.2. See it? There it is again. Look at all this volume, guys. 10.3. Holy shit, it's back up again, guys. I wonder if it's going to hold that. Look at that volume. Look at the volume stripe below Bitcoin. It's freaking out. It doesn't know what it wants to do. 10.2 now. 10.2 million against 5.38 million selling. It's huge. It's more than double. Well, it's almost double, I should say. I wonder if it's going to hold that this time. Bitcoin's just hovering right under 38.4. Interesting. Up, just dropped to 5.9. Huh. What is going on with that volume number, man? Do I think it's going to go any lower? Me personally, no. Looking at it right now, looking at Cardano, looking at Ethereum, looking at those 24-hour charts, I just don't think so. I mean, Merit Circle just took a dump, but it's coming back. It didn't go that low for me. I got in at $1.95. It went down to $2.29. It's the high's 258 on it, so I'm assuming it's going to go right back. We're going to add a lot more people, I think, to the market right now. I think a lot more. There goes 38,400. Let's see what Bitcoin does. 38,399, 38,399, 400. $408, $415, $416, $415, $414. Not bad. $415, man. It busted through $400, so it's got a ways to go to get above a Bollinger Band. See if we get that spike, because, Ethereum just spiked upwards. Cardano spiked upwards. Why do I want Cardano so bad? $1.24 is my buy-in on Cardano. Yeah, I wouldn't mind buying some fucking Cardano. Actually. I said I was going to get 97 cents. It's fucking 94 cents. I don't know, man. You never know anything in today's world. It's all up for fucking guesswork. Whoever thought Canada was going to be the first people to silence speech from protesters, you know? Punish you for protesting. You know? $9.45. $9.45 it cost me to buy all that fucking Cardano just now. Wow. Hallelujah on these low fucking fees, bro. It makes it so much easier. It says just now. It's just so weird. I don't understand this. I'm on the wrong page. Wait. There it is. God, I'm so funny. I'm always looking on the wrong page here on this app. But I'll figure it out sooner or later. It just says 94 cents. They said they charged me exactly 94 cents, dude. That's less than the estimation of 94.27. My average buy-in of Cardano is $1.24. Now my average buy-in of Cardano is $1.20. How funny is that? That's a chopper flying over. Can you hear it? Whoa, dude. Something's going on? You guys, something going on with the market? Something's pumping? Huh. Oh, no, that's 24-hour. That's because I'm making my portfolios going up because I'm making purchases and adding them in. No, it's just a matter of wondering what's this market going to do? Is the bottom going to drop out now they made all these purchases? Or am I getting it at a good time? Because I'm looking at these 24-hour charts and there's like slight movement upwards for over the last 8 hours on all of them. Slight movement upwards, and I'm just kind of hoping I'm getting the bottom here, you know? Now, Cardano just went under 94 cents. Now it's 93 cents. 93, 95. But I got it at 94, which is way under 97. I'm telling you, I think I did good on it. It's sticking with the market. It's going to stick with the market. You know, Cardano's going to ride. What platform am I buying from? Different ones. I'll text it to you, bro. On Twitter. Why is that coming up, bro? Isn't that weird, bro? It came up, bro. Why'd it come up, bro? I don't know, bro. Why'd it come up, bro? I don't know, bro. It shouldn't have come up, bro. It's kind of weird, bro. Shouldn't have done that, bro. Wasn't that the fucking chat? That was supposed to be the chat. Dude, this thing is doing all kinds of weird shit. There's a total glitch going on with XSplit. Okay, there's the chat. Hey, Gussie. Just read an article that they expect Bitcoin to drop 10,000 after Fed raises interest rates. Thoughts? That's what Joe H is saying, Gussie. You guys are always within a couple $1,000s of each other. Joe H said $12,000. There's Joe H's prophecy. You're $10,000 away from him. Not bad. Not bad, Gussie. I hope not, but, you know, it's possible. We'll see. You know? Let's see here. We're going to go to Oracle. There he is. You want me to make great fortunes? Oh, thank you. A smoke time, hen, celebrated this dropping a market. Yes, hen. God, Cardano got all the way down to 92 cents, everybody. I'm feeling good about picking some up at this low price. Way below where I'm used to purchasing it at, you know? It's good. Solana is at the top of the list. It's the only thing in green. VRA is at the bottom at 2 cents. Merit Circle at the bottom, $2.32. Man, still, these are looking good even when they're down. You guys get that? You know, I bought them when they were below that, and they're way right now. Both of them are down 10%, and I'm still way up on them. So it's great. Harmony One, though, boy, oh boy, that one is down to 15 cents. You could get some of that if you wanted that. I like that one, man. I got a lot of that one. Oh, yeah, definitely look into that, bro. Okay. No law regarding my visa. Cheers. Cardano 93.99. Cardano 94.03. That's where I got it. I got it right at 94 cents, man. Holy shit. I can't believe I got Cardano right at 94 cents. Oh my God. That is fucking crazy. When you've had something so long and you paid so much more for it, and then you can get it for cheaper, you know? And you were doing good with it. That is a really good feeling, you know, to acquire it at a lower price and know that next time you're doing good at where you had it, it's going to be even better, man, you know? You're going to be able to pull some fucking profits. Which is what we're going to do. We're going to pull some profits, people. Pull some profits, people. It's just today's not the day to pull profits. Today would be a bet. That'd be bad and Clay. You won't bet. You won't pull profits on today. That'd be bad and Clay. You don't want to do that. That'd be bad. That'd be bad and Clay. Don't do that. That'd be bad. No, don't do it. That'd be bad. Don't pull profits today. That'd be bad. Don't do it. Okay. Don't do it. Okay. Don't do it. Merit Circle finally stopped dropping. And Bitcoin has dropped 38,281. But Cardano is back over 94 cents. I'm not even watching Ethereum. Ethereum's been steadily climbing, showing a very nice climb. Sandbox is showing a steady drop. Check this out. Look at the 24-hour on Sandbox. From here to here, this is 12 hours of just dropping. But if you look at Ethereum, it's 12 hours of climbing. What is going on with Ethereum, man? And then Bitcoin, just a very slow climb. Very slow climb. Polygon is kind of a straight, just a straight thing, kind of going down a little bit. I see. But Cardano looks like it's just riding straight across. It's interesting. This movement is mimicking, but the overall direction that they're going is different. Overall direction of Sandbox right now is downward at 320. Overall direction of Ethereum is upward at 2,644, now 2,643. And Bitcoin just almost flatlining, man. Let's zoom in on these a little bit and get a little bit more of a indication of the movement. Man, Ethereum is definitely going up. I mean, there's no doubt about it. Over the long term, there's been a very steady climb there. That is uncharacteristic of the market to see such a difference between all of these over 12 hours. This is 12 hours since that drop. That drop occurred 12 hours ago. Almost like exactly. What time is it? 9:30. So around 9:30 last night, this happened. And now the movement from that point there was a big drop on Bitcoin. There's a big drop on Ethereum at the same time. Big drop, big drop, big up. Not a big drop on Sandbox. When everybody else dropped giant, Sandbox did not. So Sandbox might be compensating for the fact that it didn't do that before. Huh. I like to look at these at different perspectives like that by stretching them out and really give me an idea of the movement of each one without being distracted by the peaks and valleys. I'm just looking at the general direction over time, you know? Beezle be beezling, why you beezling, little beezle? Beezle, why you be beezling, little beez? Out of coffee. Why you beezling, little beezling? Why you beezling, little beezling? Hello. I'm fine. How are you? Was it one of the migraines? Good. Okay. Okay. You're not dehydrated? Okay. I'm watching the crypto market right now, doing my show, but we're just chilling. I'm not even really talking right now. They're all just hanging out. And nothing's really been going on. The Beezle, he's just beezling. Why beezling, little Beezle? Why beezling? He's looking at me right now. Last night, oh my God, funny story. So, I don't know, it's like 2 a.m., I'm guessing. I'm asleep, dead asleep. The cat jumps up on the bed and wakes me up. And the dog snaps and growls at the cat like he's going to kill him. Yeah, he was not. No, that cat totally deserved it. That cat's a little bitch. And I'm just like, I totally got it. I'm like, he's not going to hurt that cat. He's just like, he's sick of him. The cat probably jumped right up on him with claws and shit. You know, I couldn't see it. But, you know, the dog's not at all possessive of, you know, when he's laying down of the couch or me or anything like that or the bed. He's not. Not of the cat. It's just the cat just jumps up, man, and does this shit and acts obnoxious. And he finally just had enough, and he just gave him this really loud. So my phone is gonna die. Let me swap it out here with my other phone. Hold on a second. Oh shit! Hold please. Let's see if I can do this. Okay, I got my other phone. Now I gotta do this without knocking over my monitor on my camera. There we go. And it's on the charger. Cha-cha. It's on the cha-cha. So, let's see. So that happened last night. And it reminds me of the conversation we're having right now. You never saw the movie Office Space. with Jennifer Aniston, did you? Right. Okay. It's too bad because it's so fucking cute. You'd love it. I know that you'd never seen it before, but it's fucking great. Anyway, there's this character. His name's Melvin, and he just mumbles, and he's got these really thick glasses, and it makes his eyes like super big, and he's just really stuffed up, like he's got his all the way up and his tie tight, and he's just looks like he's very uncomfortable all the time. And I think his name's Melvin. He sits there and mumbles, and at one point he's the character Peter's trying to get out of the office, but he's got this guy Melvin, whatever his name is, on the phone, and he's literally like 2 cubicles over. He's talking to him on the fucking telephone, and he's like, and then he took my stapler, and I saw the stapler was the red stapler. I prefer the swing line stapler. But then I looked out the window and I saw the squirrels, and they had a family, but the big one squirrel left the other squirrel, and then there was just a squirrel left on the, and he's like, yeah, okay, Melvin, that's nice. I gotta go. And he's like, oh, he just hangs up the phone on him. Yeah, that's me telling you about the dog growling at the cat last night. And the dog growled at the cat on the bed, and he never growls at the cat, but the cat has sharp claws, and then the dog growled at the cat. Okay, all right. So let's see what else is here in the world. Rogi looks like he wants to go outside. You want to go outside finally, buddy? He went out last night when the cat disturbed us. You want me to turn on Robo Doggy tracker device? Okay, hold on. Daddy always knows where you are. Inside the house. Outside the house. I have to get him water outside. He barely touches his water that's inside the house. And the cat won't drink it. I don't know either. The cat won't drink in the house either. I catch him like once a year drinking out of the dog's water dish. But the cat, I've never seen the cat really drink. I think he drinks little freak. He's silly little freak. You want me to feed you? Not you. You drink your water. Oh, yes. Okay, fine. Creamy delights it is. Creamy delights for the cat. So, yeah, I can't come up here really if I wanted to. Shit. No, I'm just gonna go, man, because, well, I figure the fine is $1,500 for 5 days together. Because I could do that. Until they start fucking doing it, you know, and I just assume it's maybe they'll excuse me immediately, and you know, but it's not until next. What's that? Oh God, that's so funny. Is that like just off the top of your head trying to come up with? Like I normally do, like right now. So there's Phil, this guy Phil, he's watching me right now, and he said Melvin never gets any cake. There's the scene where they have the office birthday party, and Melvin is standing in the front where they're cutting the cake, and he says, he's mumbling, he's like, okay, now I never get any birthday cake. Everyone else always gets a slice, and then by the time the cake is everyone gets a slice, I never get a slice. So I'm standing in the front. And she goes, now Melvin, she says, now you pass that along. She handed him a plate. So he had to pass it to the next person. And then they keep passing plates to him, and he keeps passing them. And once again, no cake for Melvin. And he says, I'm going to set the building on fire. Going to burn the building down. Who plays Melvin? I've seen him play straight roles before. I don't know. I'm not sure. Who played the boss on News Radio? Was it Melvin, guys? Is that the same actor? That's with Joe Rogan. And what's that guy's name? Andy Dick. You oh my God, my friend works with Andy Dick all the time. Oh my, what a fucking hot mess. You couldn't even imagine. The guy is so fucking abusive. He's so bad. He is the Andy Dick. I don't mind saying this publicly at all. Andy Dick literally is the fucking caricature of the crazy Hollywood star that bosses people. I mean, that flips and oh my God, like screaming at the director. Oh God, I've seen outtakes. It was like uncomfortable to watch. I'm like, how do you treat people like that, man? You got to go back and watch this shit and be like, oh, I'm so rude to people, because he's not like that when he's not drunk. He's so nice. Oh no, he's that dude. He's that fucking person. That you hear about. And they drink, they become that other personality. No control over it. 38-332. I see a lot of green. Do you? Yes. Green on the screen. Green on the screen. Green on the screen. It's time for Show Tunes with Nay. Show Tunes with Nay. Time today for Show Tunes with Nay. Green on the screen. There's some green. Green on. Look at all that green on the screen. Oh, it makes me so fucking mean to you and to me. I mean, what have you seen? Why, look over here and look over there. I see a lot of green candles everywhere. Now I've become Dr. Seuss. I see some green. Don't be mean. It's on the screen because it's green. Go green. No red. We don't want red. We want the green. This stuff, it's with what's going on with the federal government has announced that they're going to be raising interest rates. So this is having an effect on all the markets, including crypto. And I've got a guy, he's been doing trading for years. He comes in and he always gives us really good, solid advice and really good insight as to, where Bitcoin is and what it's doing. And he came in today and he's like, right now it's at the value of it's at 38,300. That's where Bitcoin is. It's really low. He's like, I'm waiting for it to go down to 12,000. And then I've got, I told you about the cult that watches. Yes. That watches my show, that watches my podcast. Okay. So I got a cult that watches my show. And And one of the cult members came in and she said that she read an article today, and it said that Bitcoin is, when they announce this interest rate, it's going to go down to $10,000. So, I don't know if she gave a date. Gussie, did you give a date? She said when they announce. I think they've already announced it. Or when they announce, they're going to announce the rate. You know, they've already said they're going to do it. But I don't think they've said what the rate is. So she just said, Nay, I just read an article that they expect Bitcoin to drop 10,000. Oh, to drop 10,000 or to drop to 10,000, Gussie? Oh, I've got you wrong there. She says to drop 10,000, which isn't really that big of a deal. If it does that, it's not that big of a deal. If it goes to 28. After Fed raises interest rates. After they raise the interest rates. So that's supposed to be March. I think people, because of tax season and because people are pulling money out to pay their taxes right now, and because of that, the fear of those Fed interest rates rising, I think that might be causing a little bit of dropping. But there's a lot of people out there like me that are looking at this market and at a totally different way. You know, just time to pick up some more Bitcoin. One of the guys I watched this morning, he's so funny. He lives in New Zealand, and he runs a. It's got like a his own financial. He gives financial advice professionally. What the fucking call that? What do they call a financial advisor? So he does like an email every week and gives tips to everybody on crypto purchasing. And he's got a team of people that works with him, and they're always, you know, on basically on the cutting edge of what's about to happen. And he swears it's going to go to $1 million per coin. This guy, he's so bullish. He's on Twitter just taunting his audience right now, saying all kinds of funny little tweets, like little like sentences like so Bitcoin's under 40,000, ha ha ha. He's like, who's buying right now, you know, all kinds of little things. And then he goes on and does a daily podcast too. But he's very optimistic about it, you know. And I just have a lot of faith in this guy. He's made me so much fucking money. And I'm like, what can I do? When someone has given you a bunch of financial advice for free, and you've literally made, you know, thousands of dollars off of what he's told you to do, and literally he prevented me from getting hacked because of what advice he gave me. You know, I almost got hacked. I almost lost thousands and thousands of dollars, but because I listened to him, it didn't happen. And I'm just like, at what point do I say, okay, I'm not going to listen to this guy anymore? It'd be pretty stupid to stop listening to him at this point. I'm just marching right behind him. It's exciting. Do you have any little puppies over there right now? Ever? Oh, okay. What's his name again? Koki. Like the frog, right. He's Puerto Rican. He's a Puerto Rican dog. His name is Puerto Rican because the Koki comes from Puerto Rico. So somebody who named that dog and I'll bet you what happened. This is how it happened. She got the cutest little puppy, and he made its first little chirp sound, and it sounded just like the Koki in Puerto Rico. And she goes, "Oh my God, he sounds just like a Koki. His name is Koki. I call him Koki. You're such a que lástima. Oh, ay, que lindo. So pretty. Koki. A Koki." I could see her. I could see that. I could totally see that. Oh! You talk just like your brother. How dare you speak like your brother? Oh, you're right. You are 100% correct. It is a life commitment. Yeah, it's a life commitment, or you don't need one in the first place. You know, thanks for trying, but you're not a dog person. Mm. Right. Right. Oh, I've got a question. I was going to ask you. This is so funny. I wanted to ask you a question. Now you call me. So, have you had COVID? Has Steve? Okay. Me neither. I don't think so. I don't think. Huh. So, have you heard that have you heard that doctors say that everyone at some point is supposed to catch this thing? Have you heard that? So you have heard that. Okay. Okay. I'd rather not get it 5 times like my friend Jackson has. No, and the kid down the streets had it 4 times. I know, man. It's crazy. I don't want to risk it. I don't know how many times you have to get it. No, thank you, man. I don't want to be out. I don't want to feel like shit. I just don't want to feel like shit. All these people are in such a hurry to feel like shit. Why are y'all in such a hurry to feel like shit? I mean, wearing a mask isn't that bad. They're crying about the masks. Crying. Oh, it's getting worse. It's getting so bad. So it's gone from mandates now, and it's bleeding over to masks. I can see the narrative. They're pushing it further. And I'm all for a mandate on a plane. I'm all for a mandate in a school bus or whatever. I say people shouldn't be sending their kids to school at all, period. They need to be doing that over the Zoom. But that's just me. This is where I reside. All right, I'm up here. Other people down there, not me. I'm up here, pal. This is where I'm at. This is where I reside. You know what I mean? I'm up here. So, it's just my stupid opinion, but when I hear people talking like this isn't a bad thing or whatever, and I check what's going on, it's because there's such a larger infection rate going on. More and more people are getting infected, and everyone wants to try their. More people are ending up in the hospital. You'll still be able to breathe. I promise you, you'll still be able to breathe. If a brain surgeon can perform brain surgery and wear one, you can wear one while you're sitting on a plane. It's. So did you see what happened with Joy Behar? Okay, so she said, I'm going to continue wearing a mask. She said, I just like it. She says, I feel more comfortable. I don't want to breathe in people's saliva. She said, even if this goes away, I think I'm still going to do it because I don't want to catch a cold or the flu. And she goes, I feel protected by it. And I said, you know what that reminded me of? First, it reminded me of Aunt Karen. And then I realized something. That fucking reminds me of me. That's how I feel now. I'm like, I really like these things. They're fucking great, man. I use them all the time, man. When I'm out blowing leaves in my yard, I put one on. I'm go up in the attic, or I'm around dust or whatever, I wear them. It's because it's no fucking big deal. Sometimes I find myself walking around the house. I forgot to take it off. It doesn't even fucking bother me. I'll drive, I get in my car, go away from the store, and I realize it's still on. I see myself in the rearview mirror. I'm like, I got to take my mask off. But it's not hindering my ability to see or breathe. And God, let Joy fucking mask up if she wants to mask up. And he brought up, somebody made this beautiful tweet about Japan. It was a beautiful tweet. And, you know, since I got you here, I'm just going to I want you to hear Jimmy Dore read this tweet because I've got it right here in my YouTube history. This was the Joy Behar thing that he was discussing.
Okay, so
and I'm just going to go right to where he's reading the tweet from Japan. Here it is. Okay, and listen to how Jimmy reads the tweet.
They won't let you on a plane with a kerchief. That's all.
Can you hear this okay?
Here's another one.
Okay.
I've never understood why masks are so stigmatized here in the United States. I'm from Japan, where we've been regularly masking since before the pandemic. When feeling a tickle in our throats, during flu season, on crowded trains, etc. Masking is our way of showing kindness to others. Wow, that's a great point she makes about Japan. Also, I heard in Afghanistan, they have these really big masks that cover your whole body all the way down to your ankles. Really keeps the stranger fluids out. Am I right?
So what did you think about that? Well, why? Because it was such a long piece of straw, it didn't even connect for you. My sister says, I don't even understand what he meant at the end. You know, no, she goes, I know what he meant. He was being racist. What he was trying to somehow make those relatable, that women are forced to wear masks in Afghanistan, and that is people choosing to wear masks for COVID. And somehow those two things are relatable, which they're not. I said, that's the longest in my show today, this show. I said, that piece of straw is so long that he literally had Rumpelstiltskin weave him that piece of straw. That's how far away those two things are from each other. A woman being forced to wear a full body mask, you know, a burqa in Afghanistan, and that's somehow related to Joy Behar wanting to wear a mask around people now. Or what this gentleman was talking, a woman, I'm sorry, from Japan that was saying that they just wear masks all the time and it's no big deal. Did you hear how condescending he was when he read it? Exactly. And he was just like, wow, 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 in Japan, we say that masking is our way of showing kindness to others. I was like, you know, if you knew how Jimmy Dore speaks normally, you'd be like, whoa, that was really condescending. That was, oh my God. And the look on his face right now, oh God. Ugh. I do. I like him. It kills me to hear him talk with this ignorant, moronic rhetoric, you know, and then he convinces other people of his same moronic rhetoric. And I seem to be the only person on the internet who wants to call him out for it. And nobody wants to say it. It's Valentine right now. She should dump his ass and stop following him, she said. You would fucking love Billy. God, do you know what Billy does? He creates like if somebody wants like a alien to make it look like it was an alien baby, he can make anything. He can make it look real. He can coins, you know, he could do anything. It's amazing. He's very crafty, and he's a clown. He's actually a clown. Yeah, he's a real clown. So, like the whole deal. I mean, he eventually became his skin. He got allergic to the white base. Yeah, he had to stop. But he had one of the coolest videos on YouTube. It was a time lapse of him putting his makeup on. Oh, it was so fucking cool because his makeup's really cool. The makeup once he's done, oh, it's awesome. He used to do these videos where his wife would get on a social media platform. This one was called Omegle, and it puts you in a face-to-face chat with another person, and you get to talk to them. And she would pull up someone, and they'd be like, "Hi," and she'd be like, "Hi," and then slowly he'd like creep into the picture, this full-on clown behind her, and she would just totally act like nothing's going on. And the reactions of people, and he would do all kinds of things. It was just, I'm so sad because I believe he deleted those videos, or they got taken down or something. Their channel, yeah, sad. The legacy, Billy, the legacy. We must recover the legacy, Billy. He's not, I guess he's not watching right now. He usually is. He's great though. So, plus he's probably the most sarcastic person I've ever met in my entire life. Like kind of like you. Sarcastic. What's that? I don't know if anyone has ever received the wrath of your sarcasm as much as I have. Also, though, I've probably received the most amount of your defending, so it kind of balances out. I need to eat or I'm going to die, people. I'm going to fucking eat. How long have I been live for? You don't deserve me. You don't deserve this. Let me see. 3 hours and 52 minutes. There's a problem here. There's a problem here, people. Look at how many people are still watching this show. You're all crazy. What is wrong with you? Why are you watching me? You're creeping me out. You've been watching me for almost... What? Yeah, she says because I'm being stupid and it's entertaining. Oh, my bad. It's only 7 of you that are still watching. Nick Brown. He says almost 4 hours, right? It's only 7 of you that can take me for this long. That's cool. You got to miss a very personal and touching conversation with my sister. So, all right, I'll talk to you later. And take care. And my love to Steve. And give your little puppy a hug and a kiss from me. Okay, I love you too. Bye-bye. My sister. And everybody else got to miss that loving, touching conversation between me and my sister. Very nice. There's a very nice conversation. It was nice that she called me. It was nice that she called me. And just sent me fucking 15K the other day. What? I just put it all in crypto. My mom said, don't spend it all in one place. I said, oh, I'm not spending it. I'm investing it, baby. I'm investing it. Why is it dropping? Why is the value dropping more? What is going on here? Bitcoin's dropping, dude. What the fuck is going on, man? Holy shit. I can't believe this. What's the Bollinger Band it's sitting on? 37,637, guys. 37,637. That's the Bollinger Band. It is flirting with that right now. So there was a lot of activity over there on Merit Circle. I don't know what the fuck was going on over there. 232. Merit Circle is really hard to tell what's going on with it. Okay, there we go. And holy shit, bro. Everything is dropping right now. Ethereum had that nice climb, and it looks like it had this big dynamic to it, and now it's tapering down to almost nothing. It's time for a breakout. It doesn't necessarily mean it's going to break out up. It could break out down, but it's going to fucking break out right now. Probably. Holy shit, is this it? 38.3. It's breaking out up. Dude, the whole market. Litecoin is -5. It's okay. Solana's +1. Bro, I think the whole market's coming up. Holy shit, man. I think it's breaking out upwards right now, man. If not, that's a massive pump. It just went across the whole board. Something's going on. Did you guys see this? Holy shit, man. Hey, let me know if the videos continue. They go longer than 4 hours on Facebook or not. Let me know if it shuts down the Facebook video. Nick, let me know you're over there on Facebook, and come on over to YouTube if it shuts down on Facebook. I don't know if it allows 4-hour videos. It says I'm at 3 hours and 59 minutes. I'm not ready to shut down yet. Dude, look at this market. I'm not walking away when the market's doing this. Dude, it just pumped fucking from beyond the grave. Let's see what Solana. This is what we really want to look at. We want to look at our number one front runner. It's at 1.1%. Atom is at -0.8%. That's almost at -1%. So just remember that the top is at +1%, and the next one is -1%. Keep that in your minds, okay? And we'll keep our eye on Solana and Atom Cosmos. Just remember Adam Benson floating around in that astronaut suit. Just keeping it real here, folks. Just keeping it real. What is going on here? 0.82. Got a little bit of a reconsolidation. A reconsolidation is striking Crypto Nation. I don't want aggravation. Everybody hold. Oh my God, dude. He did a video about the video that I tweeted him about.
So I saw this, you know how what's happening right now is everything's being turned into a cultural issue.
This is what he
If you're on the
ratioed
wrong
me
side
with.
of the establishment, they call you racist, right? That's just how it happens, right? So
Right.
I advocated for Medicare for all. I was called a racist. Bernie Sanders advocated for Medicare for all. He was called a sexist. I advocated for ending the wars. I was called a conspiracy theorist and a Russian. So you know how you see how it goes. Well, I found this video on the Twitter, and this young lady has found the same thing. She said, I used to think right wing referred to conservative politics, but after watching so much CNN, I'm pretty sure it just means nope, I don't like it. So here, let's see how it goes.
not believe he broke up with you over text. That is so right wing. Babe, do these jeans make me look right wing? Babe is so right wing. What? That is so right wing. Oh, so right wing. Ow.
Racist.
Racist.
I love that. Racist. That's the punchline. It is good. It is good.
Very funny. That's
Right.
very funny. That's done by our own right here. That's done in-house by Misha McCourtney Paulin. Is that how you say your last name, Paulin? I got it. I don't want to say Palin because that's not good. Well, nice job. That was very funny, Misha. Thank you for doing that and posting it.
Oops. I didn't know. I didn't know who she was. Hey, I didn't attack her at all. I love this. I agree. I'm just adding to it. I totally agree with the sentiment, man. Holy shit.
Let's watch it again.
Yeah, I want to see it again. Thank
I
you.
do not believe he broke up with you over text. That is so right wing. Babe, do these jeans make me look right wing? Babe is so right wing. What? That is so right wing. Oh, so right wing. Ow. Racist.
I like the last one.
I do too. It's fucking great.
So matter of
I
fact.
heard me shot.
So matter of fact.
Huh.
Hey,
So he didn't bring up the fact that underneath that video, he fucking tried to ratio me, and I ended up ratioing him on the fucking retweets, thanks to all of you. And I just want to say to all of you that are on Twitter helping out, you can still go there and do it. All of you have the ability to go there and retweet that fucking tweet anytime you want, man, and help me out more. Retweet it at Jackson Hinkle, retweet it back at Jimmy Dore, retweet it at everybody. And retweet the fact that he's got 3 retweets and one of them is mine. And I've got 19 or 18 retweets compared to him. So I've ratioed Jimmy. It's actually pretty funny. I thought he ratioed me, but really I ratioed him. You know, it's easy to get a like, but it's not so easy to get a fucking retweet from somebody. And you guys made that dream come true for me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I think it went to 8 hours. Oh, really? Oh, it's still going. Good. All right, cool, man. I have to eat, man. I'm gotta go. I mean, like I said, I haven't eaten yet today. It's fucking 8 hours. I mean, 4 hours sitting here, you know. I can't even think straight. 4 hours, 8 hours. I'm gonna go. You guys are great. Love y'all. Thank you so much for watching. It's too bad he didn't bring up the fact he thought that went over my head on his show. He may have. They may have just cut it off. They may have talked about it. I actually sent that to Jackson Hinkle. I not only did I send it to him, but I mentioned it to him on his show, and he talked about it with me for a second. He's like, Jimmy, ratioed you on Twitter, bro? He ratioed you on Twitter, bro? All right, anyhow. Thanks for watching, guys. The market looks like it's back to recovering somewhat, but I'm not completely sure. We look over here, and these are looking better right here. This is 1.4, and this is 0.7 now. So there's a little increase right there. And these, instead of saying 2, they're now saying 1. So there's movement towards a rise. I don't know how long that's going to last, but maybe I bought the bottom, guys. I don't know. Maybe I got in there good. We'll find out. 38.3. Y'all take care. Love you. Thanks for watching. See you on the next broadcast. Later today, maybe 4:20 show. My time.